这里的动物性情温顺，且期待你的见闻，但它们容易受惊，请避免突然行动或大声喧哗。
Okay. Hello? I really hope you guys can hear me right now. I'm turning the music down. I'm turning everything down. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Let me know how these audio levels are. I've not ever done a stream in Jurassic World Evolution before. You can hear me? Excellent. Alright, I'm throwing on our good friend, the lo-fi remix from Planet Zoo. And we are going to go ahead and get started. It's the dinosaur moaning, yes. Yeah, they do that. There's breeding in this game now. That's why you hear that. Yeah, goddamn, that is loud. Let me turn that down. Hello, everyone. How are you all? We're going to switch right over here to the main monitor. Hope you guys are enjoying Jurassic World Evolution 3 so far. It seems we have a lot of people in here today. I see Auto Shippy has been kind of spamming the chat. That is totally fine. One Chuffed Frog, hello. See Lion Riders here, hello. The Creature with Internet, here, hello. Jurassic Productions, Heavy Robin, hello. We are going to jump in here today, and we are going to work in this section over here. This is our little Jurassic tour. I haven't really done much with the building over here. It just exists. And I really haven't done much with this other than the layout. But we are going to jump into this today and kind of decorate this area up. I want to make something kind of like a canyon. Also, I gotta turn the music down on this because I'm hearing two different things. Why is the footage not laggy anymore? I am not entirely sure. I have no idea. However, we have a big park over here in case if you haven't seen this yet. This is Jurassic Park Paradise. This is my latest park in Jurassic World Evolution 3. It's really nothing crazy. It's just so I can get kind of acclimated to this game, understand how the controls work, understand how this game works. It works pretty much the same from Jurassic World Evolution 2 and 1, but there's a lot of cool new features in here. In case if you haven't seen it, we have these beautiful new waterfalls now. These guys work so good. But we are going to work over here. This was already in the game before. This is the Jurassic Tour. If you want to see how it works, it is quite literally just the Jeeps from the movie, and you can take control of them, which is always super cool. Not really sure what to fill out this area with up here, but once we're actually through the gates, you can see we have a lot of room to work with. I might actually go through and redo all of these so that it's actually concrete, because I have a kind of idea for this. I want to have this be very industrial and have it be very kind of like semi-realistic, implied realism. You know how it works. So we're going to jump in here and we're just going to figure out what species we want. And to do that, I do want to start sort of sectioning out some enclosures. So I feel like once you're actually in here, I feel like you would want to see something right off the bat, you know? So I think doing something kind of like that will work. I want something nice and small in here. And I think we will need some rocks. I have a very handy rock in here that I use all the time. It's these dynamic rock cliffs. These are so good. Also, I gotta get my hands on the controls again because it's just simply not what Planet Zoo is. I know there's a way to change it up, but I honestly like it being different. I don't know. I'm kind of strange like that. Do I have the deluxe pack? Yes, I do. Yes, Frontier was kind enough to give that to me. I forget what's actually in it, but that's totally fine. Yeah, I need to figure out what those controls were. I think it's in settings. It's not accessibility. If anyone has any idea what I'm talking about, please let me know. Just so I'm not kind of like bumbling around with this. But sitemap, there should be like building tools. Where's she at? I should have done this before, sadly. PZ's camera mode. Yeah, I'm not looking for the camera. I'm looking for the... There we go. Okay. Rotate item left, rotate item right. Toggle snap placement. Shift... What's the planet zoo? I don't know. Yep, okay, cool. I don't care. Okay. Does that work? Yes, okay. Oh, okay. I am so surprised I did not do that earlier. That actually works so well. Okay, so. And that's something I don't really like. I'm trying to, like, I don't know, play with this a little bit easier, but it's making it very difficult for me to do so. So I want to enter this habitat with something interesting, and I want it to have a little bit of a dry moat, kind of like the movie. So we're gonna go for a little bit more of a intense kind of downside over here, then kind of work that in right through here. And it does look a little crappy to start off with, but that is fine. We'll work with that. Just kind of have this all be level, you know? Alright, so we have that working out. That's looking good. Did you want the canyon to be a tropical one or deserty? I'm going for tropical with this. I'm going for tropical. I have plans for desert parks. I have plans for all these different parks. I'm not really settling into something right now other than like the Jurassic Park theme. One of the things that I found out over here is, like, in my minimal time of actually building in this game, is a very fun trick where you take some attractions, like let's just say for example I want the back of this. Alright, so let's just say for example I like that backside, right? Looks super cool, looks super industrial, but it's attached to the park tour. Just delete the park tour. Like, we don't need that. If I could actually split it from the group. There we go. Just delete that part. Alright, excellent. So from here, we have this, like, already incredibly decorated kind of building without doing pretty much anything in there. And that is the little trick I've been finding with this kind of game, is most of the stuff that you want to do is already done. All you really got to do is just work with the game. Work with what they have, and it all kind of comes out in the wash. So I have that. I kind of want to have that be a split in there. How's your terrain so quick? Never mind, you're just stupid. You are not stupid. It takes a while to learn this game. I will assure you that. This game is not fun to learn. Actually, I want to keep these. Like, there's so many little things in here that honestly, I want to split these up and have these be their own blueprint. Split from the group, cool. I need to go in here and really split out everything from this game and like from these blueprints because there's so many useful things. Oh man. But yeah, how are you guys enjoying this game if you haven't yet? Good trick? Yes. Listen. I know the ways around it. It works out super easy. So yeah, how are you guys enjoying this game? I know Jurassic World Evolution. It's not everyone's cup of tea. But I have grown to really enjoy this building style. Like, I don't know. I am very happy that I can just go in and build a park super easily, super quickly too. And it's just very nice. Alright, coming in here, deleting all the extra crap that I do not need. That's actually a grid piece, so I can kind of go like that. Fix the Z fighting a little bit. There we go. This is not a grid piece. That's awesome. I like when they're not grid pieces because they're just so much easier to work with. Wish the X tool worked for advanced move. That's my only complaint because now I have to click a damn button. Like, come on, bro. Don't make me click the button. Alright, so we do need to figure out some dinosaurs. to have on our little tour over here. Not really sure what I'm going for. I know it has to be carnivores. I know that's it. This game is so good. You love it. I'm so happy to hear that, Frog. Very happy to hear that. Yeah, I hope, like, all of our Jurassic World Evolution friends, I hope this game is exactly what you've wanted. To me, it just feels like the same old, but with better building tools, which I kind of appreciate. Alright, edit group. So yeah, what I'm doing right over here, I'm just doing kind of like a fake holding area. It's not really anything crazy, because I don't want it to be crazy. I just want something nice, something simple. I'm already seeing people are doing some incredible builds so far. I'm seeing like Rudy made Halo. That was like insane. Really no clue what inspired him to do that, but good on him, good on him. And I know Evo Squared is going crazy. Evolution Squared. Alright, that's looking good. I'm gonna try and decorate that out a little bit more. And also, I want to move all my, like, potential blueprints out to a somewhere certain. I don't know. Like down there. Alright. So we have this little building over here. We can move this right over here. And it's just like this nice little, I don't know, it's just something to have in there, you know? So we have that. We can hide it with trees and such. That'll be super simple to do. And also, I kind of effed up, guys. Effed up already. I need to get rid of all this stuff so I can make it modular. But yeah, how are you guys enjoying everything recently? Are you playing Jurassic World Evolution 3? You're working on custom buildings park, no blueprints, you have not gotten for it yet. Yeah, this game is, it's not easy for us builders. I'm very jealous of everyone else who's had a lot of time to build in it. But yeah, it is not an easy process at all. Just because it's so tedious, dude. Like, I don't know. Half of the buildings that come, like, pre-baked into the game already look good. So it's like, why would I do that? But it's fun to do that. It is very fun to do that. Alright, I will split this up, just so it's easier to work with. And I will click Shift, because that's my angle snap, and I want these nice, kind of precise angles. And that's looking good. And I just want a nice rounded corner over here. Again, not really going for gold. This is going to be a hidden building anyway, so I just want something that has a little bit of shape, a little bit of definition. Yesterday, you customized and advanced my first building with my childish modular building skills and uploaded it. Listen. Listen. The more builds that get on the workshop, the better this game will be. So listen, my friend, Rob Earth, you've helped this game get a little bit better. Take pride in that, my friend. Alright. We're going over here, low intensity, just to kind of smooth out this habitat. I like having habitats that are just very kind of dynamic, very flowy. I think those always look very good. And we're going to come over here to the park tour and edit the route. And we're actually going to delete some of these. We're going to come over here with the concrete tour track and kind of match it back up as much as possible. I think right around that curve should be good. So now we finally have our concrete back in there, and I will be looking for concrete pieces so we can kind of blend this together. Oh, I have not even looked at all the concrete pieces, so look at these. Oh, that's very good. But I need to actually make my building area just a little bit better. That's the only thing with this game, is that it's very difficult to kind of get this stuff together and have it look good. At least I can do something. Oh, no. I have plans. I have plans. I do need to redo this, though, because it's not perfect, and I need it to be perfect. Alright, incomplete track, we just come over here. Adjust terrain is on, but it's not perfect, so I still need to redo the terrain. Lovely, 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 lovely. So you haven't seen how JWE does their workshop? It is just like Planet Coaster 2. It is the exact same with the exact same restrictions and censorship things. Yeah, in case if you guys have not been aware, the Frontier Workshop has these very weird censorships in place. Not like, oh, the media is censoring us or anything. It is like weird words that you would not expect. Like beaver. Beaver is censored. And it's slang for, you know, a body part, sure. But like, who is going to do that, you know? Who's gonna do, especially when like your biggest creator, or one of your biggest creators, I'm not sure who the biggest creator is, when his name is literally Gaming Beaver. Like, come on, Frontier. Stop being so silly. Alright. That matches fairly well. It's good. And I need just a nice basic concrete. Give me a panel. I don't want... I need something off the grid, please. That's the thing. I wish I could just search a lot easier in here, but they make it very difficult to do that. Very, very difficult. That's a shame. Ooh, I like those textures, though. Those are nice. Okay, I need that to be reset. Is there an angle snap? Position snap? Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'm going to tuck that right there. Give it a little bit of a lip. Excellent. And honestly, I kind of like that. I originally wouldn't really want something like that brick, I suppose. But it looks kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, tuck that up there. And there we go. We can start doing a custom moat, which is very fun. We are going to put all this in a group. Confirm. Also, I have like the wrong monitor set up everywhere. I need the chat right over here, so I'm going to do this super quick. Don't mind me. No butterflies. Literally, literally. Again, in case if you guys have not seen the workshop for... What's it called? No. Well, I guess the Frontier Workshop. It also... Create group. There we go. There we go. Edit group. It censors butt, which is crazy because one of the objects that people make the most are like butterflies. Planters. Planters. What's this called? Square gravel kit. Square. I'm looking for a piece of mulch. Just need a piece of mulch, guys. Square soil. Soil. That's going to be it. Oh, we are going to use this piece up, down, and around. It's going to be crazy. But yeah, this game, I'm finally understanding. It took a little bit of time away, but I'm finally understanding what makes this game tick. And that just gets me very excited because I have a lot of ideas that I really wasn't able to do in JWE 2 that I can finally do in this game over here, and I'm so excited for that. The scenery does seem useful, yeah, that's the big thing about it. The issue mostly just stems from weird restrictions. Like, the game won't let you do something, and it's just very annoying whenever that happens. Like, you have an idea for a habitat, or you have an idea for something, but the game just says, nah. No, we're not doing that today. Alright. Like, I just wish all of my hotkeys worked. Control X works, which allows me just to go through here and start placing stuff down, which is super easy. Also, I should record this too. But yeah. Also, this is the last habitat, so I gotta end it probably with Dilophosaurus. I think this is gonna be what's living in here. Yeah, I think that's gonna be what's living in here. But yeah, like, these are super fun to work with. I wish it were easier to kind of decide where your grid can be and where it kind of snaps, because all these pieces are facing the same way. I have no idea why it's kind of like on an angle, but sure, I'll take that. So, do you know the new hotkey tip for scaling? I do not, my friend Rob. Please tell me. I need to know. Push the tab B, hold it. Hold on. So, hold tab or hold B? Oh, hold B and tab. That's kind of annoying. It should really be just one. Why do they need, like, the hotkeys are so weird in this game. I feel like they're all being used for stupid reasons, that it's like the logical thing to have like a single scale one. Like, that's out of the question. No, we need a hotkey to go to the ranger outpost. Yeah. I wish they had like a keyboard setup for builders and one for gameplay. Not that I think gameplay is lesser, because the gameplay in this is actually fire. Like, I love the management in this game. It's so good. But, man, yeah. Like, it's just a little annoying. Just a tad. Just a tad bit. That's awesome, though, Rob. Thank you. Because, yeah, I can already see me using that for, like, hold on. B tab. Yeah, kind of like that. Where I kind of just play around with that. That's so good. And yeah, now we can play around with that. Yeah, it's B. That's kind of crazy. Oh, okay. Rob, you've, like, saved my life. You get to decide what carnivore I build for next. Because, yeah, this is a very, very handy little trick. And, yeah, I'm kind of designing this kind of like a real zoo. Kind of. Like a diet zoo, I would say. I'm thinking, like, Animal Kingdom. Also, what? What is happening? Edit tour route. Can we put everyone back in, please? This is funny. This is very funny. A little parking jam. Can you change the hotkey mapping? I bet I can. I'm just too lazy. And also, I don't want to spend stream, like, looking at hotkeys. I've already been doing that way too much. Alright. Let's make our dilos. I want a cool looking dilo. Kind of like the orange. I like the orange, and I like my contrasting colors. But I think the females, will keep them kind of basic. We'll keep them red. But the males, I think I want to keep that orange. Maybe make it a little bit darker orange. I'll have a colorful frill. Yeah. That's a little too much for me, though. I don't know. Evo found out this trick yesterday in the live stream. Spread this trick to every gamer and builder. Thank you, Rob. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Okay. I like this. It's like that little twinge of blue. That's super nice. Also, since we are in Sandbox anyways, I just come in here and beef these guys up. Again, I'm not, well, probably not fertility. I'm actually going to give them a little bit less, because they do breed like crazy. Yeah. And yeah, just pump that all up. Let's get a male. Probably 5 females. I think that should be fine. 4 females, sorry. Now, we can plop these guys right in here. Contraceptives are a thing too. Yeah. Wish I knew about that sooner. Oh, my leg's asleep. Kinda hurts. But yes, how were your guys' weekends? I had the lovely chance to go up to New Hampshire. Check out some beautiful scenery. Went to another wedding. And I went to another zoo. It was very nice. Ooh, multi-select. This is very good. Okay. Because, yeah, I had a comment that was like, I can't believe you don't care about your animals. And it's like, bro, it's not my fault. They all bred so much. Is there a way to mass contracept these, by the way? Frog, I'm not sure if you have any input over here. Because I might just redo the entire animal placement in here. There's way too many. But I do like this habitat. This was a good starting one. Also, I'm a big fan of kind of like setting this area up. I think I really need to redo a lot of this, but there's some cute little things in here that I made work. Like I like the rock climbing wall. The hotels, I think I have some better ideas for, but we'll work on those soon. But yeah. Alright, camera mode 3 please, thank you. Oh yes. This is so much better. This is so much better. Alright, our Dilos are in here. They're simply checking out the rest of the area. And I do want maybe just a little bit more rock work. I don't want it to be too crazy. Still want it to feel kind of zoo-like. Maybe we'll just have that. Because, yeah, you're kind of coming in from this way, too. Keep that in mind. So I think this should work out pretty well. Spent too much time building this entrance. I'm so excited to finally build for an animal soon. Yes, yes. Welcome to the Planet Zoo mindset, where you spend most of your time making an entrance. You forget, oh yeah, this game, it's about animals, right? It's crazy. Who would have thought? Alright, we need to kind of curve this around. Also, is there any terrain that we could play with to make this at least a little bit better? I think I can fix that up with decals. I'm not too upset. Alright, I do need to kind of continue this down. Also, I know I just started this park. I've gotten so much inspiration over the weekend that it's kind of like, I kind of want to try something different. I want to try something new. Something a little alpine-y. Alright. Gonna do a little leaf trick over here. It's called being lazy. Instead of just doing all those by hand, I'm just gonna start grouping them together. And that way, it just works out so much better. And yeah, now that we have the moat, we can have our guests get a clear, unobstructed view, because that's usually my main complaint about this game, is that most of the ways that you can see animals, it looks like crap. Like, it literally looks terrible. So finally having a way for our guests to actually see our animals, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's good compared to your 2,000 hours. I hope that's not in this game already, because that would be kind of crazy. Like, I think I barely even have 100 hours in this game. I think I barely even have 40 hours in this one so far. Yeah, there we go. Okay. This is looking pretty good. I'm happy with this. I do want to decorate the bottom of this trench just a little bit more. So we can kind of go in with some sand. I feel like that would be a good material to use down there. Alright. That's good. I wonder if we should raise these. How much more do we need to raise these in order for it to actually clip over? Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. Also, I can just kind of multi-select these. Just because we're not really working with a lot of items in here just yet, so this will not look bad. Alright, raise it ever so slightly. Okay. Can we talk about the improvement that just had? No, not in PZ. That's funny. Yeah, Planet Zoo, I'm sitting at a good amount of hours. Like, a very good amount. An embarrassing amount, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I do want to open this one up over here. I love how Frontier went above and beyond with, like, the decals in here. They look so good. Alright, I will delete that. That looks good. I'm also going to go... I'm going to delete this one, too. Alright. Looking nice, looking nice. We're going to select all of these. Move these all to the ground. And I'm not deranged enough to start doing full interiors in this game. That terrifies me as a human being. It simply terrifies me. But if we actually have a door in here, we can kind of cover these up nicely. Interiors are fun. I agree, interiors are fun. Just, I do not feel confident enough in JWE to do that. I think Planet Zoo, I have a decent standing on. JWE, absolutely not. Okay, I know these are like the Innovation Center doors and whatever. No. I was like, maybe it would be kind of cool, but no. It would actually look like crap. No, we gotta go with this. This is very nice. Alright. So we have our first, well, technically our last habitat, if you will. You look so much more confident than I would be. Sparrow, thank you. I fake it. I am flying by the seat of my pants right now, homegirl. I'm simply faking it till I make it. It helps that you can build better and quicker in this game too. But, yeah. It's just a little difficult. Alright, so these guys like broadleaf forest, Asian woodlands, they like their swamps. Maybe we can include just a little bit of swampy areas. I'm trying to keep it semi-grounded, though. But, yeah. Ooh, I think having, like, this be bog down here, never mind. I forgot the rocks automatically place. We're not doing that. We are simply not doing that. But we are going to add just a little bit of rock work over there, just to kind of dress that up. And we do need plants. And I think we're going to start hand placing some plants right now anyways. So let's go in here and start decorating this area out. I think we need bamboo, absolutely. Alright. Now, did you guys know that bamboo is very good for doing cheap and effective theming? It really sells the idea of a tropical environment for very cheap. But, you know, Jurassic Park, they've spared no expense over here. But still. it's still a really good way to make your area seem a little bit more tropical, which is very nice. I hate that I'm building for this coming in here, but I don't know. I'm working with it. I do like this angle out here, though. I think that's super fun. And just having different areas where your guests can kind of see through, I think it works super well because of that. Also, big tip with the bamboo, I do this in Planet Zoo too. Mix the different sizes, mix the different clusters and clumps and stuff. Goes such a long way. Alright. That's looking good. We have our first few ones. I'm gonna do a couple more clusters. I think right in here would be pretty good. I think especially right over here will be good. Because, yeah, you want to hide as much of that as possible. Terrain brush will definitely be a big changer in Planet Zoo 2. Yes. Yes, 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 I agree. I think it's going to work a lot more like Planet Zoos. Yeah, I lost my cursor for a bit. That was kind of weird. No, not Planet Zoos. Like Planet Coasters. So we can make our own. That's my only complaint about this one, is that we can't make our own scenery brushes. So you can't do, like, Rocky Valleys without, like, the automatic placement or, like, whatever they have. I like seeing the Dilos. Look at our boy. So handsome. Look at him go. Yeah, this is a fun little habitat. Alright. Let's start to decorate just a little bit more. One of my favorite things about this game are, like, these little dynamic foliage things. So, depending on whatever environment that you're in and whatever blueprint you're placing down, these items will change what they are. So right here, they're palm trees. But if you put these in a blueprint and put them in a taiga map, they would become, like, redwoods or something, which I think is kind of neat. It's probably not what everyone would want, but it's just a cool little feature to have, I think. But yes, Sparrow, how are you? Very nice to see you here. Have you had the chance to play with JWE yet? I've been, like, completely out of the content creator kind of circle recently, just because I've been so damn busy. I've been so damn busy. But I like seeing what people are doing from, like, a far away level. I'm seeing some really awesome stuff in here. Great. I really gotta get used to that hotkey right there. Alright, these rhododendron bushes are really nice. Even though their texture kind of looks like Play-Doh, I'm not gonna lie. That's fine. Sticking to PZ, I do not blame you. I do not blame you. I love the idea of dinosaurs. I don't know too much about them, but I like the idea of them. So I'm very excited for that part of this game. But yeah, I completely understand why you wouldn't want to. It's not very easy picking up an entirely new game. Can't stop taking pictures of this build. It's definitely my best time. Yes, Puggy. Yes. You gotta ping me with your pictures. Show me what you end up making. I like seeing what this community is doing so far. I saw someone made the Bass Pro Shop pyramid. That was very fun. Ooh, I like these ferns. Look at that. Just good textures all around. Good textures. Also, I need my advanced tools. I need, like, where did it go? Snap, edit height, no. I need my random rotation. If anyone knows if there's a hotkey for random rotation, I need it. You'll ping me. Excellent. I'll see that when I get off stream. holds you hostage to dinosaurs. That's funny. That's too good. Yeah, I've always liked the Jurassic Park movies. Jurassic World movies, I could take or leave, but the Jurassic Park ones, they're always fun. I like the book the most, though. I finally gave that a read again after, like, a while. Such a good book, guys. Such a good book. I like what happens to a lot of, like, the main cast. So much more. And the movie is great. Like, the movie will always be the best, but I like elements of the book so much more. I like what happens to Hammond. I like how they make Hammond in the book. And I say they when it's literally just Richard Crichton. Is it Richard Crichton? Michael Crichton. Who's Richard? I don't know. This is good though. Look at this foliage. This is just fun to kind of place down. What is this? This is Time Bush. It's very good. The Lost World novel? Yes. I like how they went into detail on that with, like, you know, the vehicles they were bringing. I like the breaking and entering part into, like, the apartment. I thought that was super fun. It's just such a good book. I like this little tour. Like, this gets me so excited for the possibilities of this game. Alright, so we have Dilos right there. My idea over here was to have T-Rex. I'm not sure if I would be able to pull it off, but I think we can work with it. So, we need to have a little bit of a containment for these guys. So what I'm gonna do throughout here is kind of get rid of some of this foliage. I think it would be cool to integrate the T-Rex so they could actually come up here, but we'll need to really play around with these. Time Bush is the buffalo grass of JWE3. I agree with that wholeheartedly. I saw it earlier when I was originally playing this, and I was like, that seems pretty good. Then I actually looked at it just now, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm going to be using this a lot. Alright, so we have this up here. We are going to, yep, that's as small as it goes. That kind of sucks, but that is fine. Just need more texture up here, you know? Okay. So the idea is big T-Rex paddock. I think we could have it come all the way out here. And what I'm going to do is get the height of this over here. And I'm going to go super quick. Ready? Watch this, guys. Ready? 3, 2. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought, but it also wasn't too good. But that's fine. I'm going to make the radius just a little bit bigger. Just so I could have a little bit of leeway. Also, it's a freaking T-Rex. We need a big moat. We need a big moat. And I think having it come around this circle would be pretty good. Alright. Yeah, you enter the T-Rex kingdom right through here. That's gonna be fire. That is gonna be fire. Alright. I think we could kind of play around with this angle right up here, but for the most part, we don't need to worry about that right now. All we need to do is go through here. And yeah, these rocks are kind of driving me a little bit bonkers. Just a little bonkers, you know? Come through here, remove all the foliage. Don't need any of that. And we can place one of these right over here just to kind of start us off. Have it be right there. I want this just ever so slightly right there. Excellent. And I think actually lining this up on one side of that little track is going to be good. Actually, this was not my intention, but I think we're just going to go ahead and start modding this because I already have it selected. I don't need to do the weird rigmarole of the gizmo. Like, the gizmo is very handy for doing buildings, but not really for doing moats, stuff like that. Like, this is so much easier. All right. It's a shame we don't have any leaf litter or actual grasses. I agree. I think in due time they'll add it. I think the decals in this game are some of the best I've ever seen. Like, I made a airport the other day. I'm not sure if you guys saw it. I actually do need to kind of change around the pathway of this. Let me actually come over here, edit tour route. All right. We are going to go ahead and delete this, this. We're going to come up here. I like how I kind of did this too because I already kind of traced it, which is pretty neat. But yeah, what was I saying? I forgot. That's good. This is going to be such a cool habitat with the T-Rex up there. Let's make our T-Rex. Let's see who we're working with today. Also, I gotta fix this up. Again, honestly, this game has been super fun to make shorts for. Like, I know short form content, not everyone's cup of tea. But man, I love it. It's so fun. Because there's so many small new things in here that I go crazy for. And I know, like, the community will go crazy for too. So it's just so fun. Alright, so we have that up there. I want to kind of cut this off right up here. Just so that Rexy isn't, you know, jumping right off the side, you know? And I do want smoother edges right up here. I like the boulder pieces. If we don't get these boulder pieces in Planet Zoo 2, might freak out. I just might freak out. Alright, that's gonna be fun. Yes. Alright. Let's make our Rex. Love the puddles, the tire marks. The tire marks, the skid marks are so good. Alright. Let's make Rexy. Oh, shoot. I like that dark skin. That's good. I'm gonna keep it dark on the markings, though, for the female. Again, like, in terms of all birds, mammals, etc., etc. Females usually aren't the more decorated ones. Usually. There's a bunch of ones that are. But I like this. This is fun. So there's two of them. We're going to have male, female. We're going to have a breeding pair. That's perfectly fine. Maybe we could get some baby Rexies in here. Who knows? Also, I forgot to beef these guys up. That's a little bit of a shame. But that is fine. That's fine. We don't really need them to. I don't like playing this game the way that, like, you know, the dinosaur battle royale people kind of do, because it's like, it's not fun to me. Like, that whole concept is not fun to me. Just recovering from wisdom tooth surgery, oh my gosh. Also, I know you said that like probably an hour ago, Sparrow, but that, I hope you're feeling better. Truly hope you're feeling better. I know that's usually not everyone's favorite surgery to go through right there. I don't know if there's any surgery out there that's anyone's favorite to go through. Like, oh man, I'm really looking forward to my knee replacement. Alright. Just a little bit higher. Just a smidge, come on. I know I can kind of fake it. Shoot, come on. There we go. I don't know, Mr. George Lampert. What can be said about it? Do tell me.
Probably the best known dinosaur out there to boot.
Hello, Kieran. How are you?
And terrified.
We are in here making our little kind of park tour.
As long as we keep it secure.
We're ending with the T-Rex and Dilo, which are super fun. But if anyone has any suggestions for carnivores in this game that they really like, if one has like a super cool skin that you found, because I like when the dinosaurs have like a really cool patterning going on, let me know, please. Just because I like seeing that stuff, you know? But yeah, this game is super fun. Like, it's very cool to finally have a game, a Jurassic Park game, where you can actually do this kind of crazy stuff. I like it. Concavenator? Oh, yes. Frog, you've actually discovered my favorite dinosaur of all time. I just love Concavenator. They're just so cool looking. I like the weird shaped dinos. And that guy, he just has this big sail in the back of him. That's just so awesome. I was so happy when he was confirmed. Opinion on the new Deinonychus. Listen, I'm sorry. I kind of like the ugly one. I like the ugly one for the meme. Like, if you ever know me and know my content and know me as a person, I usually like it when things are silly. And that guy back there, he was one of the silliest ones. He lost a real one that day. Also, I know I could work with this and do this like on an angle and do this on its side or whatever. Taking another lazy way out, I'm actually going to work that into some rock work. Oh no, Leaf is being lazy. Who cares? Who cares? Do you see this entire route? I need to have this all done. That's fine though. I might actually just make this its own video, just because there's so much we have to do. Also, our Rexy, he is just chilling down there. And that Rexy, she is just all the way out there. That should not happen. Let's kind of fix that up. let's kind of contain these guys. First defender of the tadpole. Listen, obviously the new one looks better. I'm very happy. Like, listen, I will happily say the new one looks better. I'm very happy that they had the old one in there because it's like they already had it. Like, I think some people would be very happy that it'd be included, and they are. Like, I don't know. I think it's super fun. I'm gonna trank him just so that he stops rampaging. Actually, that's a girl. Look at her go. God, they look so cool. They look so lifelike in this game, too. It's so fun. Alright, so we have that going on in there. Gonna tuck this. Can I shrink that anymore? Yes, I can. Excellent. I need the kind of like smoother end right over here. Yes, okay. So that perfectly hugs it. That's pretty good. And kind of blend those down just a bit more. Nice. Actually, I think this one needs to move over just a smidge. Yeah. How does that look? Where's the clearance on that? The clearance actually isn't too bad. Okay. We can just ignore that. That's fine. Alright. We're going to go and place more of these down. Like, that's the thing about this stuff. This is perfect stream work because it's tedious work. I get to talk to you guys. You guys get to ask me about my day, etc., etc. And it goes by quicker because of that. I don't know. It's very fun. But yes, the Deinonychus, I think we need to include him on here. I think we're going to have a whole herd of, like, the good-looking ones. And then we'll just have one guy who's just, like, the bad version. I think that's fun. What the hell is this? Listen, buddy. We're building dinosaurs right now. We are building dinosaurs. And we're having fun with it. I'm doing a carnivore tour. Carnitour. You're gonna puke? Listen. Listen. Let some jovial dinosaurs into your life. These boys, they're very cool. Look at him. Look how sad you're making him. This is actually so freaking metal. I love that. Oh, yeah. I am from the Discord and the modding. Look at the footprints, too. Like, that is awesome. That is so cool. Okay. So sad. Yeah. I am not sure if I'm going to mod for this game. I really don't have the time to mod games anymore. Just because it's so much work. It's so much work. I did see Inaki came back and he's working on JWE stuff, so if he shows how to make new species and stuff like that, maybe I'll help out some creators. Just because, like, the coding process has gotten so much easier. But, yeah. I think my days of putting elephants and extant mammals in this game are long gone. I do need to split these up, though. The curve is getting too intense. Alright. I'm actually going to delete that one. There we go. Has anyone been to a zoo recently? This is always my favorite question to ask. The latest zoo visits of the community. I had the pleasure of going to Squam Lakes Natural Science Center in New Hampshire. And it was one of my favorite, like, little nature centers I've ever been to. Like, the education is out of this world. Like, I learned so much, and I already knew so much about, like, animals. But there was so much, like, tactile education. It was so awesome. Where's the Cheezosaurus Rex? He's back in Planet Coaster. He is back in Planet Coaster. One of these days I'll finish that park. It'll be good. It will be good. San Antonio, and they're about to open a new Congo exhibit. This is the new dinosaur game, Freddy. Yes, sir. San Antonio has been one I have wanted to go to for forever. One of my streamer friends did like a live stream over there. And it was so fun to watch. And like apparently, correct me if I'm wrong, but it was like built into a quarry. Or at least they like bought land from a quarry and they built animal exhibits into it. It seems so cool. Like if you guys remember the Paleo Zoo's kind of like European area, how that was kind of built into a quarry. San Antonio, I believe, has the same thing. Yes, the quarry stuff is so cool. Yeah, that's been on my list for a while to visit. But Texas is a strange world. Also, getting to zoos is not that cheap. Because, like, it's always the best zoos are never in convenient areas. San Diego is an exception. But, like, Omaha... Listen, I like to call myself a world traveler. But I really need to find a damn good excuse to visit Omaha. I bet it's beautiful. I bet the nature out there is beautiful, but just something to keep in mind. Also, poor guy, he's been chilling over there. Also, I wish it were easier to kind of move critters. It's a little difficult doing this whole shebang. San Diego is a weird one because it's the best, but weirdly changes relative to the other top 20. Yeah. Hello, Leafy. Don't call me that. I am not a Leafy. As a master builder, what's the best thing about JWE? That can move people sitting on the fence. Listen, the fence is there for a reason. I think this game is great. I think this game is super cool. But it's so important to keep in mind, this is not Planet Zoo. This is not Planet Zoo at all. And I need you to keep that in mind when you are hoping to, like, pick this game up. It doesn't control like Planet Zoo, even though you can kind of make it control like Planet Zoo. It doesn't work like Planet Zoo. But you can do some pretty awesome stuff with it. I think if you like... It really depends on what you like doing in these games. If you like making big parks... I think this game is super good for that. I'm trying to see if I can connect up the waterfalls in here. I think it's super good. Oh, no. I don't want that to happen. Maybe I could have it come down from up here. Yeah. This is gonna be good. Yeah, just because I want this nice big kind of over... Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Though you kind of end with that. But I'm not sure if I hate that. Yeah, like... Sorry, I got very distracted whenever I try and have, like, a serious talk about JWE. I'm glad Artis is such a cool zoo that's close to you. Yes, I've heard incredible things about Artis. Also, I literally had the wrong tool. That's so funny. Alright. There we go. Some nice waterfall action. Yeah, this game, if you like doing big projects specifically, this game is great for that. If you like doing, like, not so intricate builds, but definitely builds that are grand in scale, this game is perfect. But it's also very important to keep in mind, you can't really get bogged down in the details doing custom fences in this game. You absolutely can. You absolutely can. But this game doesn't cater to that. You're going to have to break it in order to do that. Like I saw Caesar just did some incredible custom fences in front of his Packy something source? I'm not sure what he made. I think it was Nasudo or something. It was a Ceratopsid. But seeing those fences, I'm like, how... Are we playing the same game, brother? Are we playing the same game? Because I don't think that's happening. Protoceratops, yes. Proto meaning the first. Ceratops meaning ceratopsid. Yes, yes. Quite. But yeah, that's just important to keep in mind. It's just not going to be Planet Zoo. If you're looking for a Planet Zoo experience, look somewhere else. Look at Planet Zoo, for example. Download a couple dinosaur mods. But yeah, like this, it's its own beast. But I think that helps it stand apart very well. What are you doing out here? Oh yeah, I placed those there. I think it's a super fun game. Like, the gameplay of this game is so good. Like, I love career mode. I love Cabot Finch. Like, I have a crush on Cabot Finch, probably. But it's just such a good management game. When in doubt, PK exists. This is also true. Yeah, PK is a great game. Especially if you're looking to, like, really get down and dirty. PK is great for that. Like, the benefit of PK is always, there is no limit to how small you can go. Like, I know Lion Rider made some incredible plushies back in the day. I've seen some really great builds from Rudy in PK. And I remember, like, back in the very early access, I'm talking like 2021 or something, back when I was just starting YouTube. I think that was 21, or was that 22? Sure. But I remember back then, it was so crazy, like, the amount of detail that you can squeeze in and still have something look good. Like, it's such a good game for that. Also, I think I kind of want this to be playing around. I'm not sure. Protoceratops. That's a fun one. I have so many ideas, guys. I have so many ideas for this game. I don't want to spill them yet, because they're very good ideas. They're very good ideas. If I could pull them off, I think everyone will be like, holy crap, I can't believe you brought that into this game. But I just need time. I need time with it. Needs more bush? Tell me about it. That's what I said to my ex-wife. Oh. I can't make that joke anymore. Oh, look at that. Like, as you kind of entered this area with the big cliffs. Ooh, I kind of want to... Ooh! Oh, guys. Guys, I think this is it. And again, these pieces are just so good for doing these big projects. Because it's like, I want that frame of you kind of entering this little canyon area. And then you come out here and you finally see the T-Rex. Yeah, baby. That's what I want. Alright. We're doing another zoo-ism. Let me tell you guys about hiding fences. I should do a video on this specifically for JWE. I think that would be super fun. But this is a little trick that people do in the zoo industry all the time. It's hiding fences by placing the kind of like actual containment fences lower than where the terrain is. So then you kind of do this. And as you come out here, you don't see them at all, but there's still fences down there. It's super fun. So I will kind of push this back a little bit, and we'll play around with how this actually looks. Can't tell if you like the rocks in this game or if they're ugly. It's very interesting. Like, I'm only using the big boulders, and those are kind of like, I know if you played, what is it? Planet Coaster, yeah. Where you have those big boulder rocks compared to the normal rocks. They're kind of like that. They're kind of like that. It's just easier for doing these bigger projects, which I think is super helpful. But there's a bunch of smaller rocks to make better looking habitats. Like the actual habitat portions, you know? Alright, so at least back there, we have this now. I like the big ridges. I think I want to have this kind of slope up. Like from up here. Also, where are my contour lines? I need these. The contour lines are like such a lifesaver in this game. I really like them. They're super fun. And super, like, useful too. Alright. We'll make this all look pretty soon. I swear. I promise. Alright. Nice big area out here. Now we smooth it all out. And the terrain smoothing in this game is just so, like, good as well. Like, the fact that you can do these nice big areas, have it look super natural, it's good. It's very good. Right, I do want this to be just let up a little bit more. And yeah, he's exploring. Look at him go. You got a Columbus lion exhibit setup going on? Yeah, tell me about it. I kind of like that, though. I actually really like that. I want to incorporate so much, like, zoo elements in this game, too. Because I know the JWE YouTubers, like Evo, we got Best in Slot Game and Beaver, I think Swerve, too. They all have their little niches, but I think with myself and Caesar coming to the game, oh boy, we're gonna bring a whole new definition to here. I also like my kinetic element, so I'm going to be doing a lot of this stuff. I'm also planning a kind of kayak / boat tour. We're going to work on that later. But yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited for all of this. But yeah, this already looks pretty fire. I haven't done any actual habitat work in here too much. I'm kind of saving that for later, but keep that in mind. I'm going to be working with that. I do want something in here, though. Let's see if I can kind of play around with this. I need rocks. Where are my rocks? Where are my rocks? Dynamic cliffs. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Can I shrink you down just a little bit? There we go. Yeah, I want it to feel like you're kind of coming in between these nice big formations. And I want, like, a habitat in the interior over here, too. Not sure what I want, though. Who knows? This game has invisible fences. Why hide it? So, Mr. Ref J. Wild. Ooh, quick fire zoo tour, please. Absolutely. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, the idea over here is I'm going for something that both myself and Geekism, incredible creator, by the way, he's doing his own little Canada-inspired build. I'm going to be doing something kind of like that relatively soon-ish. Not Canada, more American. But I'm doing something that is called implied realism, where I'm not really going too in-depth with how things would look in, like, any other environment, but I'm going for something that seems like it could be plausible within like this kind of environment. So I'm really keeping in mind guest amenities, I'm keeping in mind guest safety, but I'm not going crazy with it, you know? Like, I'm not really hoping to do these big mega projects where it's like so piece intensive, where it's like it's very overwhelming, but I'm trying to go for something that is within the realm of possibilities. And that to me is super important. I don't know, I kind of like that stuff. I found great success with it in the way that I'm able to build, and I also kind of like having something that reminds me. You know what I mean? Alright. Also, we are at 46 viewers, which is very fun. Hello, everyone. If you're new to kind of like the Leaf world, hello, welcome. You might even consider subscribing if you can. If you want to, of course. Really can't wait to play this game a lot more now that like my life has calmed down a lot. I love this game so much. I can't wait to really dig into it. Could do a raptor on the interior? Absolutely. I think that'd be fun with like the Dilos, the Raptors, the Rexies. Oh, that's going to be so awesome. Okay. Quickfire Zoo Tour. Let's go. Welcome, everyone. This is Jurassic Park Paradise. Very exciting. So you enter through the helicopter. Now, I did do something recently. If I could actually find the entrance point. I can't place any more. Can I just find the blueprint for it? Blueprints? I did make an airport. If I can find her. Okay, no, I guess not. It's up somewhere. I put it on the Reddit. So you enter over here, and yep, you got this nice little fountain. I did my best to make this feel like a realistic park. The leaf pile, yes, join the leaf pile, baby. So you enter over here, there's this big plaza. I have these food trucks in here, Jurassic Juice. I thought these were super cute. Again, they're not functional because unfortunately, one of the biggest issues I have are the shopping amenities and like all these. They're these big, ugly buildings, and that to me sucks. That sucks. I wish we had like the counters. I wish we had the counters. The guests look awful. Yeah, this is what people, well, I like their motions. I like the animations they have, but yeah, these are what people like. I don't know. People are always like, oh man, I wish the Planet Zoo guests looked better. You really do? Like, I don't know. I like the peeps so much more. These just feel so candid. Yep. Over here you have the visitor center. I did not change this at all. This is the kind of base game, like Jurassic Park Visitor Center, because it's so iconic. You can't get better than this, you know? But I do have custom elements in here. I do have these custom hedges, which are on the workshop. I love how these came out, and it just adds so much. Also, there's no hedges in this game, which is kind of cray-cray. Over here, we have the entrance to the Jurassic Tour. I will kind of beef up this area for the episode. I want, like, at least this chunk done, and then we can wrap it up over there. But, yeah, I'm very excited for that. We have a bunch of amenities. Again, nothing crazy. And we have these big walking trails in the middle here. We have a bunch of, like, these little seating areas. I need to take a drink. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Found the airport. It looks really good. Thank you. Do a video of a bear-only zoo and Planet Zoo. That would be fun. That would actually be fun. We have walking trails in here. I've been on a big nature kick recently. So I've been going to a lot of swamps, a lot of bogs. And yeah, this is my kind of stuff in here. And I imagine if you come to like this beautiful resort, you're like, you probably want to explore this place, you know? And you probably want to enjoy the nature. So you'll notice I have these big pathways in the middle, which are like the normal asphalt, but I also have these guest paths. I could imagine these would be like a nice big running trail where like you could go for a jog in the middle of the day, whatever. I don't know. Over here, we have a big rock climbing wall. I didn't really do anything special with this. These are just like, it's just for the look. I'm not going for full realism in here, but I did want to include like, oh, what would you come to expect out of like an adventure park, you know? So I included a little bit of that in there. We have like a big restaurant. We have these nice plazas in here every so often. I have ideas for these benches too, and also I know they're flying, I'm sorry. But I have ideas for those benches, these seats, everything. I think there's so much potential in there. Over here, we have our moaning party, I guess. These guys need to shut up. Oh my god. Is there a way to turn off the breeding? I don't know. But we do have 3 dinosaurs in here. We have our Stegosaurus. I love this skin. I love kind of like the model pattern they have going on over here. Beautiful individuals. We have Diplodocus. We have a couple of these guys in here and some babies as well. These guys are always so fun to see. I don't know. It's very cool. But besides them, we also have some little guys, if we can find them. I'm not sure where they all went. Site map, please? Oh, all the Dryosaurus are kind of like out here? Guess they crossed the river. That's kind of cool. But yeah, Dryosaurus are all the way out here. They're so adorable. My favorite dinosaur in Jurassic World Evolution. Like, period. They're just adorable little critters. And yeah, I try to make this feel realistic. I have the dinosaur encounter right in here. Super fun watching them actually come in here. Also, I want to see what this looks like without, like, everything in it. Dinosaur encounter custom design. Oh, that is good. Oh, there's so much possibility in there for stuff. That's good. But yeah, besides that, I also have like a keeper entrance, which is right through here. I don't have backstage for these guys yet. I haven't thought about how to do that just yet. Again, this big initial kind of park was just get everything placed on the ground. Over here is the Cretaceous Cruise. This is going to be what we have going to, like, I'm going to dress this up a lot more too. I'm going to actually have this look like a riverboat area, maybe like a steamship, but I'll also have kayaks kind of going alongside that. I think that's going to be fun. But this is kind of like the ugly part of the park right now. This is where I haven't really done much. I have the monorail that is going to lead you to kind of like the hybrid area, which is going to be right back there, because as much as I hate the hybrids in this game, I have to include them, you know? Besides that, Innovation Center, right over here, had to include that. It's such a beautiful, iconic building that it's just so fun to have. I don't know, it's awesome. A lot of shopping amenities right in here. You have this big plaza. Again, I'm having a lot of fun with these plaza paths and stuff like that. Big food court area over here with Jurassic juice. I love how it looks. You even have a few people sitting in these benches over here. Very nice, just enjoying the day. And that's pretty much it. Another hotel. You have these big waterfalls in the background. I want that big iconic look as you kind of enter this park. I think that's super fun. But yeah, that's really it. Both of these sides have their like little nature paths, and you have a little zip line going on over. Yeah. That's it. That's only it so far. You have 2 blueprints up so far, a desert planter and some rock piles. That's good. That's honestly all you need, though. Like, I've been going kind of fun with the workshop over here. If we can check out what we have kind of trending, we can see what we have. That's a pretty good hatchery right there. I like that. You have a treehouse hotel. That is good. I like that innovation on the workshop. It's so cool to see. Jurassic World Mexico. That looks fire. Let's see what's on the top, because I know, unfortunately, I am kind of up here. Oh, thank God it got pushed back. I have a crappy blueprint up here, or at least it was up here, where it was literally just, yeah, cliffside nest. It's just 3 rocks and some trees. It's not good. Like, it is not good at all. I'm very happy that that kind of got pushed out, because there's some really good creators. Like at Evo Squared, you have ZHS Plays up here doing some awesome stuff, doing some really, really great kind of blueprints out here. It's just so good. Stan Wolf, our boy, he's dominating right now. Look at that. So good. Go check out that park. It's super awesome. But yeah, that was our little detour. Let's get back to work. We need to finish this habitat. I'm actually going to kind of cover this up just a little bit. I like having some exposed fences. That feels very realistic to me. But yeah, we need to kind of work with this just a little bit more. I think we're going to actually cup this in right over here and kind of cup it in right over there. We're going to be working on our raptors right now, or at least getting the area prepared for them. So what I'm gonna do over here, once again, hold tight, and there we go. It's not perfect, but that is totally fine. Raptors, of course. These guys are the scary ones in the movies. We have a lot of very iconic ones like Blue. We have Delta, Charlie. Yeah, I don't know much about them, but that's fine. They exist. Yeah. Again, I'm not really too deep on the Jurassic World lore, but again, they're pretty fun movies. I almost watched, what was it? Jurassic World Dominion? No. What's the new one? It's not Dominion. It's like Rebirth. Yeah. Almost watched that last night, but instead, me and the wifey, we watched Mummy, which was very good. First time I've ever seen that. Good movie. Makes me kind of want to do an Egypt park. Huh. Kind of interesting. Rebirth, yeah. Can you make a deer-only zoo in Planet Zoo? Now that is cuckoo. That is cuckoo bananas right there, my friend. We only have like 3 deer in the game. Yeah, more if you have mods, but I don't think a deer zoo would really be too sexy. A deer, let's put it this way, a deer zoo I would visit in real life, but that would be something that would not look good in Planet Zoo. Because one of my favorite things about, like, Planet Zoo is how you can do all these different, like, habitats for all your different animals. And that's kind of what I struggle with a little bit in JWE, is that most of the habitats will look the same. Like, you do a T-Rex habitat, it just looks like a bigger Velociraptor habitat, but I'm gonna try and make it look kind of interesting. I think that might be pretty fun. But yeah, like Planet Zoo, you could do, like, you have the option of diversity. You can do so many different animals, so many different species. It's fun. It's super fun. All right, we're getting a little bit tight over here. We're getting a little bit too close to that kind of edge. So I want to try and bring this in a little bit more on a sharper turn. But this is looking very good so far. I really like that. We're going to open this up a little bit more so that we can have like maybe an implied staff area. I think that might be fun. You're so scared about the PC requirements for this game. Honestly, yeah. I don't blame you, because like the thing is, I feel like if your game worked with JWE 2, you should be fine with this one. I love hearing the T-Rex roar. It is so cool. But yeah, I think if you were fine with JWE 2, you'll be fine with this one, because I'm not going to lie, it looks like a lot of the models have not changed. Or like they at least ported a bunch of them to this game, which I am not upset about at all. Like, do not take that as, oh, Frontier is so lazy. They didn't even remodel the Velociraptor. Like, it already looked good. All they had to do was kind of change it for the male, and that's pretty much it. But yeah, like, if your game worked before, should probably work now. And I'm not sure if Steam does demos or not, but try it out. See if it works for you. Because, yeah, I have a relatively good PC. I'm very thankful for that. Very lucky to have that. And that's all in part thanks to you guys for subscribing, for watching the videos. Like, that went to go help out the PC fund. And that was very appreciated. But it's just important to keep in mind, like, this game, like, I don't know, like, if you are able to upgrade your PC every so often, I think you should be fine. JWE 3 runs better. Yeah, that's also true. I think it also helps that there's, like, less content for it right now, too. So it's, like, less memory it needs to load. I hate that I messed up doing that one right there. So I gotta bring it in just a little bit. Okay. Let's go. We're almost done. Yeah, I'm so excited to add some more carnivores in here. Like this, I was very excited for this. I was choosing either this or a river cruise, but I'm very excited that we ended up doing carnivore kind of tour. Just because I like this more concrete pit area a lot more. Like, it's so fun to do. Like, I like that. Alright. We are going to come in here, and we are going to kind of gussy this up. Listen, that's probably only the second time I've said that, so no one make fun of me for that. You know who you are. Okay. I want this to be just a little bit more of kind of like a standout area. Just so that you can actually see right over that ridge. That's going to be good. Context. Yes. You liked the Asian Zoo project very much. Very thankful to hear that, Wild Aura. Us and the team appreciate that. That was such a labor of love to put together. Like, not just from the zoo part, but the video part as well. Like, I love doing that kind of stuff so much. Like, the big zoo showcases. They're always so fun to put together. I think I have a method for the next one that I really want to try out. Where, I don't know. I gotta try out some new stuff. And try out some old stuff that worked for the next one too. Which it's in progress. I just haven't had a time. Haven't had a time to work on it really full out. But that'll happen soon. It'll happen soon. Sorry, I'm yapping so much. I need my drinks of water. Alright. This is looking fairly good. I gotta dress up those things right down there. That's a little bit of a shame. Let's actually bring this down. Oh yeah, that fixes it. Let's do the same thing right over here. I will keep this relatively higher. Just so that it doesn't look too ugly, you know? There we go. Alright. Maybe smooth this out a little bit. No. No. God, no. No, thank you. Okay. That's good. That's good. You have returned. Welcome back, Puggy Boy. I hear what you say about variety. There's only so much you can do with the in-game foliage brushes. But with comfort off, I think you can do a lot. Absolutely. That's a thing, too. Where it's like, I don't know. I love this game so much for a sandbox reason. And I also love it from a challenge reason. I think it's super easy to cheese challenge mode. Or like, you know, the career mode. But I don't know. I think it's even more challenging to actually make a good looking exhibit in here. And I think that is what I'm going to play with just a little bit. I'm going to save dilos for later. I'm going to save them for later. Let me get some sand in here. I like this sand brush. It's a very nice brown. We're going to go throughout here. Actually, no. I kind of want... not rock. Not groundwater. That looks like dookie. And not rooted dirt. Like, I just need a normal dirt brush in here, guys. It's kind of crazy how we don't have one. I guess I'll settle for cliff. That is fine. Kind of go throughout here. Maybe rock. Rock is better. Rock is so much better. Look at that. It's a better texture anyways. So yeah, we're kind of going throughout here. We are going to make these moats stand out a little bit. Just because I like the texture variety so much more. Like, look. Already looking so much better. So yeah, we kind of decorate this a little bit more. And yeah. No, I said sand in there. We're changing that out, guys. I'm sorry. It's going to look so much better, though. Like, I like that. There's so much more color going on now. It's good. Alright, so we have this. We have our big vista right up there. Let's kind of decorate this a little bit more. Kind of just bring our brush all throughout here. I'm working with cliff first to kind of sell the vibe. And then we can kind of play around with like rooted dirt. I imagine it'd be just a little bit more kind of dirty out here. Kind of blending in some colors too, just to make it feel better. Maybe this could be kind of like the forest edge. Yeah, that's good. Okay, this is good. Our T-Rex is exploring up here. That's exactly what I wanted. I wonder if you can actually see him from back here. I don't think you can. Oh, well. Where is your habitat, though, buddy? Okay, so we can kind of reach over there. But that's looking good. Having this on in the background helps me get through it. Hell yeah. for the Pokemon battles. Hell yeah, brother. You're almost there. Shiny Charm, it's just a few away. I kind of don't want the shiny... yeah, in case if you guys are not aware, we're just talking about the new Pokemon ZA. Fun game. I kind of don't want the shiny charm. Or at least I hope I have an option to turn it off, because I've been seeing how common they are once you actually do have the shiny charm, and it's kind of crazy. But that's not this game. Showcase of blueprints, at least until mods come out. Honestly, I was considering that. I was considering kind of like a quick little, let's check out what the Frontier blueprint, the workshop looks like right now. And I think I might record that right after I wrap up here today. Just because that seems like a fun, not low effort video. And again, I hate saying low effort, but it's the only word that comes to mind. It sucks. But it seems low stakes video that I could really get behind, where it's like, hey, this is enjoyable to check out, and like it's also very helpful information too. I'd love to do one for Planet Zoo. I've had concepts of doing one for Planet Zoo where it's like this big production. Oh man, sorry, talking so much it gets me a little coffee. It's a low difficulty, but it's really handy. Yeah, exactly. And I think there's already so many useful blueprints out there for people to check out that I think I will do that. I will do that. Thanks. Who said that? LD Productions? Hell yeah. Thank you, brother. Alright. All these in here. Just adding a bunch of foliage with the big K-pop trees. It just is so easy. It's just so easy, guys. Will this be on sale eventually? Eventually. I don't think right now. I think right now they are probably worried a lot more about getting this game on like people's desks for full price. But I think eventually you will see this go on sale. Probably once the first DLC comes out, which I'm not sure what that would even have at this rate. I really hope they switch up the DLC kind of practices just so that it feels a little bit more interesting. Because, I don't know, I can't really come back to this game without meaningful gameplay changes. I would love to see DLC that bring in, like, oh, here's this new kind of, like, attraction element, or here's this brand new kind of, like, tour. Even though they kind of have, like, pretty much everything so far. I think a river cruise, that is pure DLC potential. But that is the thing with Frontier, is that anything that seems big like that, like think restaurants, think like the viewing galleries, that's always going to be a free update. And I think that's great. I think that is actually superb. But in terms of this DLC is essential, I think it would be very much in Frontier's interest to maybe hold some of that stuff to, like, DLC only. Like, oh, here's the river DLC or something, where it's like you got the riverboat and you also get a bunch of semi-aquatic dinosaurs. I think that would be really cool. I think a lot of people wouldn't like that, but as someone who is like, I don't know, people always ask me in Planet Zoo, goodbye, Wild Aura, have a good one. I think people always ask me in Planet Zoo, what's the best DLC? And honestly, I never really have a good answer, because there isn't a good DLC. Well, they're all good DLCs, but they don't bring any gameplay elements. Where it's like, now we have a bunch of deep diving animals, so Aquatic Pack really isn't good for that. Not good for that, but like, there's replacements for pretty much anything. Like, Aquatic Pack had the seal, but North America has the sea lion now. Aquatic Pack had the giant otter. Wetlands has the Asian small-clawed otter. And I think that stuff like that, like, it's fine. It's whatever you prefer and whatever you need for your park. But in terms of worthwhile DLC, I'm thinking like, oh, African Adventures and Endangered Species in Zoo Tycoon, they brought like the chairlifts. And honestly, chairlift would be a super easy, super awesome thing to include in this game. Like, I think the way that the kind of generation works in terms of here's how it makes like tours, rides, and stuff like that. I think that would be the perfect way to integrate that in here. But what do I know? I am just a silly little leaf. Do they have the big-ass tree in here? Like, you know the big umbrella tree? I know Best in Slots community knows about that. I'm not sure if any of Best in Slots people are in here. But if they have that, please let me know, because that would be a nice little end cap for this little section over here. Again, I'm building very big scale in here. I'm not really focusing on details too much right now. Kind of just having fun with it. Alright. T-Rex is in here. Let's actually give him some food. T-Rex needs some food, guys. I think the live prey would be a fun little addition to have right at the top of the mountain. Or the ridge over there. I think that's fun. So we have that. I need to flatten this out a little bit more. Have that be nice and organic. There we go. Okay. And I think I'll also include our hedges. These hedges were such a fun little blueprint to put together too. And it just works so well. I don't know. I like doing the custom hedges, and I think hedges are so important for any park management game that it's kind of silly that we don't have these. But I made them. These, like, it is very strange how I made these. There are a bunch of pieces in here. You have ivy, that's the main look, and you also have the tropical mix flower. Like, that's a fun little mix in there. I don't know. But we can kind of cover up this area a little bit more. I think I will advance move, bring these up a little bit. And I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream today. I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream. In case if anyone was curious, I'm kind of just yapping at this point. But yeah, I want to get as much done of this as possible just so I could have an episode for this soon. But yeah. And always building with you guys, streaming with you guys, it helps this go by so much quicker because you guys are so fun to talk to. You love the fact that they added the lipstick palm to the game, one of your favorites, Paleo Pizza. Listen, I agree. I don't use it personally. I don't use it personally, but I know a lot of people do love it, and I'm very happy to see that was included. And also, can everyone say hello to Paleo Pizza? They've been going crazy on the workshop as of late. I remember the first day I opened up the workshop and I started seeing people place stuff in there. Paleo Pizza was one of the first people to actually start, like, really pumping stuff out on the workshop, so huge shout out to them. So cool to see. It's so awesome to see, like, the JWE community and the zoo community, like, really kind of overlap now, because there's so many awesome creators. Like, I love this. Everyone is having so much fun with this. Alright, we can get our velociraptors in here. What do you guys think? We'll do a little poll. We'll do a little poll over here. What do we want? Do we want a custom velociraptor? Do we want to do some of, like, the movie ones? I'm a big fan of 1993. Like, it's just so good. It's so good, guys. And also, I like the Lost World ones, too. They look super cool. JW Jurassic Park 3 ones. I see a lot of people going for Jurassic Park 3. I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all. I'll just let you guys kind of fizzle in terms of recommendations. I think there's so many awesome colors in here, though. That just means I have to play the game more. Oh no, what a shame. Yeah, I like these. Look at that, the Yukon River. That's good. Papurana. Look at that skin. That's awesome. Yes, they do have the Jurassic Park 3 raptors. Okay, everyone wants the Jurassic Park 3 ones. Let's roll with it. I do like these the most, though. Out of all the movie raptors, these are the best ones. Except for the original ones. I'm sorry, I'll say it. Alright. Incubating right now. Yes, everyone, please go check out Paleo Pizza's Planet. No, not Planet. Jesus. Check out their YouTube channel. Go subscribe to them. And hey, subscribe to me if you're already here. Why not? Yeah, absolutely check out their content. I've been loving what they've been putting on the workshop recently. I apologize, Paleo. I have not been in the kind of like YouTube sphere for a little bit. I haven't really been watching too much other than Geekism. I'm sorry. That's my little, whatever you call it. Guilty pleasure. There we go. That's my guilty pleasure. But I bet you have some incredible stuff out there, buddy. Judging by your blueprints, of course you do. Alright, we have our raptors in here. That is looking mighty fine. And I actually do want to kind of continue this a little bit more. Actually, no, I do not. I want to hide it with hedges. Alright, we're going to sink these ever so slightly in the ground. Have these kind of hug the corner right over here. So as you kind of enter over here, you got this big view that opens it up. Perfect. I'll decorate that out just a little bit more. I'm trying to find more places for hedges, but I don't really have any. That's fine. Oh, Geekism is awesome, but we know he's going to break our heart and stop playing JWE3. Listen, I understand that, but honestly, smile because it happened. Don't be sad that it's over, you know? Like, I like seeing everyone's different take on this game. I like seeing Caesar's because it's super realistic and it has that really awesome, like, Caesar flair to it. I like seeing Rudy's because he brings some really awesome kind of concepts to the game. Yeah, I know I said concepts again, Forge. Sorry. But yeah, I like seeing Geekism too because he has, like, the Geekism charm. Like, I don't know, he knows the gizmo so well. And that's always, like, the coolest aspect about his style of playing. He is so good with the building tools. It's insane. Rudy, my German bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, Rudy, always, like, such a pillar of the Planet JWE community. Always comes in with, like, the coolest ideas and fully executes them, too. It is so cool. I will say, Rudy, he never finished his little dolphin zoo, though. And I will always hold that against our boy. Come on, buddy. We need that to come back. He's on a new island zoo, though, which is very fun. I do like it. Alright. We are having a lot of fun with this. I'm trying to add as many kinds of, like, foliage in here as possible. It's kind of tough because, like, I wish I could do... Oh, yeah. Okay. I found my brush. Guys, don't worry. I found the brush. Yeah. I just needed, like, a brush that had foliage in it. And this does it. This does it fairly well. And I'll mix in kind of, like, the other brushes in here, too, just to have a little bit of diversity. But I needed something that was, like, natural, you know? I also don't know where our Rexes went. They're kind of just chilling up there. Okay. Go off, Kings. Rock-strewn flatland. Sure. There we go. Oh, nice tree. There we go. I like that. Alright. So we have that beautiful look in there. You can see he's already kind of like exploring his environment. That is so fun. Can he actually access everything, though? It says that they can. I don't know why they're not over there, though. Do you think it's because they need water? I can try and, like, sneak in a little puddle over here. And I think I will keep that, yeah. I just need some activity to bring them all the way over there, too. Sorry, it's like, thank you for the shout. Of course, dude, of course. When you went into the workshop drinking a cup of tea, you choked up laughing at the Bone Zone. Yes. So, full disclosure, Frontier emailed me about something. It was, like, about, like, I don't know, probably, like, the release date or something. And I emailed them back, like, hey, listen, guys, sorry, like, I'm not gonna have much JWE content once it comes out because I'm getting married. And I saw, like, one of them emailed me back, and it was, like, very serious in tone. And I was like, oh, crap. oh crap, they're mad at me about the bone zone. But it was actually like a, how dare you consider getting married during like this game release cycle? And they're like, just kidding. So that was like a very minor scare on my part, but it was so funny. And they haven't removed it yet. And that's like my little success story right there. How are we doing, Rob? Enjoy the fame. Yes. Enjoy the fame. Hate that you can't fully see where it goes, only just where their kind of territory is. Yeah, I agree. Kind of sucks. But that's fine. Fine. Play campaign and challenge and figure things out with modular building. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing, Rob. You're doing it right. You're doing it absolutely right. Playing this game campaign first. I love the ginkgo trees. I need some in here. My favorite tree ever is the ginkgo tree. It's because they've been around for so long. There's fossil records of these guys back to like, I want to say at least the Cretaceous. Such a cool plant. But yeah, so awesome. But yeah, you're doing it right. You're playing campaign first. You're playing career first. That's like the way to go with this game. It's such a learning curve, especially for like people who at least come to this from Planet Zoo. And having that little kind of like introductory to it, it's like, here's all the mechanics, here's how everything works. It's so helpful, and I can't recommend that enough. All right, we are going to try and decorate this just a little bit more. Kind of have this brim be a little bit more interesting. But I fear I might need to go in and custom plant that all. Which sucks. That's fine. Alright, we are going to go through here and also add some bamboo for our vista points. Bamboo. Bangle bamboo. Let's go. I'm using the 2-meter one over here just because it's easier. Thank you for the tip on scaling. All you really have to do is hold B, which is not really what I'm used to, but that's perfectly fine. Alright, we can sneak in a few of these guys in here. Maybe a little bit of longer segment right in here as well. And we're going to keep this part open so that they're looking over there and not towards the backstage area. I'm going to kind of dress this up. It's in my test park. Good. No, I have a test park too, and that's kind of like my blueprint creation and dumping zone. Because there's so much that I need to learn with this game. It's insane. So yeah, having that little blueprint park goes such a long way. I had the same thing in Planet Coaster too. Peter Griffin was the first thing I actually built in there. And it was super fun. Oh, look at that. That is looking mighty fine. I do want to finally fix this, though. Wherever this wall is. Okay. Actually. I don't... Oh, yeah. I forgot. That's why I did that. Let's actually kind of just decorate this a little bit. Okay. So yeah, it's not perfect, but I think I can make that work. Yeah, these are taller rocks, so this should work out a little bit better. No clipping, no clipping. That's good. Oh, clipped a little bit into that one. That's fine though. Right. Scale is all the way down. Right there. Okay. That should be good. I like that. You're passing through that little canyon. It's so fun. I want to see if I could kind of work this out a little bit too. Just because I want that to feel nice and organic, you know? And I kind of like how the velociraptors have like this nice pointy area. I think that's super cool. You saw the trick with scaling, Paleo? Is that the one with the stairs and the rails for it? I need to know what you're talking about right there, brother. If you have any tips or tricks, I am very curious to hear about them. Alright, I need my single strand. I can start to put these all throughout everywhere. Sorry, my phone wasn't in front of my face, and if anything happened over like the past 2 hours, I would not have known about it. Whoops. Alright, bamboo clusters are done for this little outlook over here. Considering the overzealous Frontier Workshop carnivore feeder, I'm surprised your item isn't renamed the blank zone. Yeah, tell me about it. I feel like it was something in Pokemon too, where the sarcophagus Pokemon that I am not able to pronounce I don't know. But it has a certain slur in it that always was censored. That was always funny. Alright. Let's get our palm trees in here. I like the nice big palm tree kind of like areas where it's kind of like this. Like a nice big pathway of them. Just because they grow super easily. And they just sell the vibe of a tropical area. It's always super nice. Sink that one down a little bit too. There we go. Leaf, may I ask you for a name suggestion for a baby pterosaur in your park? Terry. But spelled with a P. So Pterry. I think that would be funny. It's a play on how people say it. All right. Russian thistle. Where are you? Blackthorn bush, that's not what I want. Bramble bush, that's not what I want. Prickly Russian thistle. This is just the saltwort bush. That's good. I like that. I can get behind this. Alright. Let's go ahead and decorate these areas out. And I want to make sure I'm not making these, like, too high, too. Because I want my guests to see out here. And they're kind of looking up, too. Which works out really well. With the way that this habitat is kind of made. I love, like, that is such a good vista in there. And I got to decorate the foliage a little bit more in the habitat. Maybe get some custom hand-placed foliage. And that's the thing, too. It's just so much easier to make foliage. That is, like... Where's my mouse? Where's my cursor? Thank you. Yeah, it's just so much easier to use the brush than anything else, but you can't be using the brush for a lot of this stuff, and I gotta tell myself I can't be doing that. Should your mascot be a Spinal or a Quetzal? Quetzalcoatlus. I'll say the Quetzal. I think Quetzals are so much cooler. Well, tell me about your park. Tell me about your park. What's the idea behind it? I know this is your, like, modular park chuffed frog, but what is your idea behind it? Are there any specific elements you're including in there? Oh yeah, look at this bush compared to the saltwort. It is so ugly. But I've already committed. We have to have some of these guys in here too. We'll start to thin them out. We'll thin them out. We don't have the lily pad decoration in here. Leaf can show you the new key. Hold B. Hold B. That's it. You get to scale up and you get to scale down. I might be changing that to whatever Planet Coaster is. I think it's C. It's so useful though. Because yeah, especially for foliage where it's like you want it to look diverse. You want it to feel like every piece is unique. It's so helpful just to go in and be like, boom, you're big now. 5 big booms. Alright, I like these ferns. So awesome. Kind of placing a few of these every so often. There we go. I like that. A nice big cluster of them. This is shaping up nicely. The idea is not really that fleshed out, but it's a park in Hawaii that originally had bad dinosaur comfort. Nice! That's fun. I like that. Yeah, I think Quetzal could be cool. Because I think you can do some really cool stuff with, like, I don't know. Maybe they rehab them after they, you know, escaped or whatever, found their way around the globe. And they ended up there in Hawaii. The perfect place to retire. If you have like $1 million. Yeah, look at this. You would not want to fall in this exhibit. No siree. Alright. I keep losing my key. My cursor. Alright, we are going to cover this up a little bit more. Just such an easy way of making this feel so much more tropical. Leaf, this is a sick habitat. Thank you, Rob. Very nice to see you. Hope you are doing well, my friend. I saw the pictures that you took of the Bexabergen. Looks fantastic, buddy. So happy for Goron, too, and any JWE players in here. We have this guy in the Planet Zoo community. He is crazy. He is completely loco. His name is just Goron. And he remade an entire zoo in Planet Zoo, and it took him 5 years. But it's like the most realistic example you can find of a recreation ever. Like, it is so impressive. It's so cool. And he finally did it. He finally did it. It's so cool. San Diego Zoo meets Jurassic Park vibes. Good. That's kind of what I'm going for. And it's kind of what I'll aim for, too. I just want... I'm not even going for, like, San Diego or anything. I'm just going for big trop. Big tropical. But, yeah. Look at this. Yeah, this is our big old Rex habitat. They're, I'm not sure where they are. Where are Rexes? There's one. What's our other one? Yes! Okay. They're actually using the full habitat. That's very good. Our other one is over there. But yeah, the whole idea, this is the part of the tour where you are over here. And over here, you have the Jurassic Park 3 raptors, as voted on by everyone in here. Very good choice, all. And yeah. Yeah, and the tour with the Dilos in here. So awesome. But yeah. Watching this while drinking some tea, that's very good. Original mascot was going to be an old Quetzal who lived alongside the one in Biosyn, but was sick and sold to your park. That would be cool. I like that. I'm stuck in the wall right now. That's good. But yeah, look at that. Honestly, let's look at some blueprints. I want to have a little cheeky reference to Jurassic Park 2. I just need some rocks. I think you guys see exactly what I'm doing if you've seen the movie before. Such a good movie. Such a good book, rather. I haven't seen the movie in a while, but I read the book recently. It was very good. And I'll kind of dress up this one too. Same way. Add a few rocks. Just kind of break up the look. There we go. Look at that. All right. You guys know the deal. We're looking for a little RV. Click shift to actually disable the angle snap. Like, it's just such a small little element in here that I think is super fun. I actually want to change out the colors in here. Need it to be a little darker, boys. Come on. I like how you can just do one-stop kind of color changing. I think that's so good. All right. Please work. I think this looks good. The movie is alright, mainly because of Jeff Goldblum. I would agree. I would agree. Gonna move this boy right over here. And take all of this crap. And advance move it. I need my X key to work, please. Okay. That's fun. How does that look from down here? Yes! Look at that. You see it all the way from back here, too. That's good. You just look out there. It's such a good cheeky reference. I like that. You can make custom fences now. Define that, Ego. Do you mean like fences I can actually use with the fence tool? Because if that is the case, that would be excellent. But besides that, if I have to place them kind of like I do with the barriers out here, I might lose my mind. I might lose my marbles even. Also, Leaf is lazy, part 500 or whatever. We're going to push these all into a group. Going to deselect these items. Create group. A little smaller cluster right over here. We're going to create group. And, oh, my friends. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Very easy way of accomplishing foliage, very easy way of accomplishing pretty much anything in this game is to use blueprints and groups to your advantage. Anytime that you save scrolling, anytime that you save placing stuff down, you take that and you run with it. Because that leaves you open to doing other stuff, other creative stuff. And yeah, right in here, we're gonna get some nice vistas. Just you wait. Now we can do bigger bamboo groves. Yeah, baby. Look at that go. Like modular building with invisible fences. Yes, yes. I have a little bit of that going on in here. Not a lot so far, because I do want to kind of get accustomed to the building in this game just a little bit more first. And also, I like how the normal fences look in this game anyways. But, yeah. Alright, so you enter over here. Please tell me this doesn't mess with the view too much. I know my camera's doing some weird stuff, but trust me over here. Oh, yes. Okay, you get a little hint, and then you get the grand reveal right over there. So good. Prickly Russian stuff. Good. Very good bush. Oh, okay. Can someone tell me how this little element comes up? What hotkey brought that up? Because I genuinely have no idea. But now I have my random rotation. and life is complete. Life, like, it does not get any better than this. It literally doesn't. Like this. Oh, man. This is my jam. Wait, how? I don't know. It doesn't come up if you're placing a new item. It only happens if you're duplicating an item. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Because whenever I'm, like, selecting an item, it's always like, man, I want random rotation, but it doesn't give me the option to select it. That makes so much more sense now. That's good. So I guess the trick is now, just place whatever item you want to work with down first, and then select it again, the placed one, at least, and then just put on random rotation, and then boom, you're cooking. Quite literally cooking. You are not chopped, you're cooking. There we frickin' go. Like, that is so good. We're really firing on all cylinders now. Look at this. Alright. Let's do the other side. I wish we could have better control over the lighting in this game. It's just a little dookie at times. Just a little dookie. Alright, the real question, what animal did you make first in this game? What animal did you generate first? I can't remember what I did. I think it was Spinosaurus for me, because I really wanted to check out, like, the deep swimming. And that does look very cool. I can't wait to build for them. I think I'm going to save them for the river area. And have, like, River Wonders, but Jurassic Park themed. But yeah, those guys were my first. Dryosaurus, obviously, was the next one. Camera controls, bottom right of the screen, besides gaze. Bottom right. Are you talking about the lighting? Oh. Oh no, I want to be on camera mode 3. I do. That's the Planet Zoo version. That's a Planet Zoo camera. And I know this game should not be Planet Jurassic. Like, that is my humble opinion. But man, if they are adding modular buildings in here, at least have the controls be a little bit similar. That's my only complaint. Because, yeah, the placement in Jurassic World Evolution 3 and 2 and 1 was never my favorite. It's just a little difficult to work with. But it's fine. It's fine. We're making this. Look at what we've done so far. We made this entire little kind of tropical area. Alright. Are these rotating? Also, I need to actually look where my finger's going, because the amount of times I press the B key, no, the V key instead of the B key, has been way too many. Just because I want to play around with the scale of these things, and man, oh man, it is very difficult to... I wish we had, like, random scale in here. That would be good. Doesn't look like there is any. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, but this is looking fine. Like, look at that. Very good stuff. Is my random rotation on? These trees make it very difficult for it to look like it, because for some reason, this game and Planet Coaster, they love to have their foliage, like, in full movement. It is so strange. Also, I'm moving it down to base speed. A lot of trees over here, please. Yes, please. There we go. Just as a nice way to kind of cap that off. Technically Loki Ceratops because of the campaign. Yeah. Utah Raptors. Yeah, the Utah Raptors look fire. I think I gotta include some of those guys in here too. And that's the thing. I want, like, smaller predators. Like, the T-Rex is obviously our biggest one we're gonna have in here. I think saving, like, a lot of these bigger, other charismatic carnivores for something else. Maybe not this park, but something else would be fun. But yeah, we'll see. We will certainly see. Mosa with the deluxe edition, yes. Mosasaurus does look fire. Yeah, honestly, I know people were kind of crazy about JWE2 for its aquatics and all that stuff. To me, I'm starting to see this stuff, and I'm like, this reminds me so much of Planet Coaster. Because the big thing about Planet Coaster, I bet you guys can already expect, like, the selling point was the pools. Or at least it was supposed to be the pools, you know? But nowadays, you don't see anyone making these pool parks or anything like that. Everyone, look at that! That looks so good. It glow. Hello, Angel. Hello, Multi-Fandomer. How are you all? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the big lagoons and stuff. These were originally the sellers of the game. But they did nothing with them recently, except for the fact that you can actually build in them. Which is cool, do not get me wrong at all. But, man, like, it's kind of crazy how I care more about building this style of habitat now. Which is, like, obviously so much more fun. Like, look at that. He is just chasing these guys up here. Could you imagine that? Like, this as your tour? That's good. You use the pools for ponds? Yeah, like, that's the best use for them. You have, like, such better water physics than the actual water in the game. Alright, I need to do some ferns in here. I'm gonna take these big old tree ferns. Gonna come right down here. I'm actually going to look at it from this angle right here. Everything is turned on. Good. And we are going to go crazy with these because ferns. It's tropical. Yeah. 45 viewers right now. That is good. 45 incredible members of the Leaf fam. Of the Leaf pile, if you may. If you haven't already considered subscribing, might I suggest you do so. It's completely free. We are about to break 50k, which is kind of cuckoo bananas. I would love to do that soon. Not sure what we would do to celebrate. I think obviously a stream would be super fun. But yeah, if you guys have any fun 50k celebration ideas, let me know. Because yeah, that's been a big milestone I've been waiting to hit for a while. Ferns, yes. Ferns. Gotta love the ferns. Because, yeah, like, look at that. It just feels so much more tropical now. It's so good. Also, I don't know why I'm still, like, manually rotating when I have random rotation on. Kind of stupid of me. Let's do a big one right there. Look at that. I also need to place some on the brim of the habitat, too. Just to help, again, I'm sorry, Forge, contextualize it. Just helps. Just helps so much more. Forge, how are you looking for battles so far? I'm like around 120 more to go. Such a good game, guys. If you guys like Pokemon, the new Legends game, it's so fun. I know you could complain about the lack of window detail, sure. But it's fun. Hello, random character name. How are you? How's it hanging? Who's playing JWE right now? I'm curious. Who am I building alongside? I gotta know. I gotta know who's building with me. Creature without internet, good. If you're a creature without internet, how are you speaking to me right now? It's kind of crazy. Shockingly, Chuck Frog is too. Planet Zoo, I'll tell you what, Goose, Planet Zoo does count. You are playing a Frontier game. That counts. If you're playing Dog's Life, that counts. If you're playing Thrillville off the rails, I think that counts. I think Frontier made that. I could be wrong. I used to play that game way back in the day when Roller Coaster Tycoon wasn't hitting that itch I had. I would boot up Thrillville. Looking back at it now, not the best game. Not the best game. It's like weirdly a dating simulator too, which is so weird. But I don't know. It's so weird to look back nowadays. Building is a strong way of putting it. How you doing, Andy? Hope you're doing well. Andy, I know you're a New England brethren. If you ever have the chance, go up to Squam Lakes. I just went this weekend. It's beautiful. Not for the lakes. Well, yes, for the lakes, but they have a beautiful nature center up there. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Oh, when did they add this? Did this just come out in like a recent update? The Move Snap? Because that wasn't there before. Because that is my favorite feature in Planet Coaster. That's good. Look at that. So yeah, right now I'm kind of just dressing up this plaza a little bit. Not really a plaza, but whatever you want to call it. I'm not entirely sure. This is very good though. Oh man, I'm so happy they have this. This was like the best feature they've ever added to like one of their new games. I miss it so much in Planet Zoo whenever I boot that up. But this just helps out Planet Coaster so much. Especially because like the specific reason why it helps out so much is because you have these items that are perfectly fitting within a grid that technically aren't really on the grid, like, you know, on the grid. But this just helps you place them down so much better, so much more efficient. Like, there's not really overlap or anything. It's so good, guys. It's so good. So yeah, okay, they're already improving the game. I was very worried about how long it would take them to, but no, they're already on it. But look at that. You have this beautiful big plaza in there now. Oh no, the roof trims are non-grid. Yeah. Adding to the list, absolutely, Andy. Beautiful area up there, and that's easily one of the best kind of like local nature centers I've been to in New England. It's so good. Alright, let's kind of dress this up a bit more. Really kind of emphasizing the spikes in here. I think that really fits the personality of the raptors very well. And it's a fun way to contain them. Kind of reminds me of the Yeti exhibit that we did in Samudra, where it was like all the spikes of wood kind of containing him. I didn't show it off too well in the video. I do regret that just a little bit. I wanted to keep it like a very minimal part of the video though. Like my intention for that was to have it be kind of like a reward for making it that far in the video. You know what I mean? But yeah, we're gonna push this up just a little bit more. That's not a little bit. Jesus. There we go. But yes, if anyone is building in Planet Games, let me know. What are you working on? In Jurassic World Evolution, this counts as a Planet game now. You have these incredible little controls. It definitely counts. But yes, in case if you just stopped in, I am making my little kind of carnivore area. I wanted the carnivores all to be on their little tour area, which is very fun. Yeah, that's pretty much where we are right now. Look at this. It's shaping up so nice. I like it. This is always what I do in my games. I always just take a look at it from above and not actually build in it, but I haven't done that too much recently. Probably because I am recording right now for the speed build, of whenever this comes out and whatever this comes out as. So yeah, I can't really be dilly-dallying, you know? Alright, lining up these hedges. Again, these are on the workshop. Very happy with these, especially because we don't have hedges in this game. My biggest complaint, no hedges. Which are like some of the best pieces for just general guest areas, for noise suppression. Very surprised that we don't have them in here. But I made them. When Frontier doesn't give it to me, I make it. It's so funny that the natural barriers are in this game when the themes of the books is, this is definitely good enough, right? Yeah. Yeah. Like, could the Dilos clear this jump? Absolutely. Absolutely. But this is a book-accurate Jurassic Park where we're thinking kind of like John Hammond. That's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright. I want to decorate this area out just a little bit more. There's not enough cover in here, so I want to... Oh, I love the Dilo screams so much. I love the sounds that they make. Alright, so we do have that in there. It feels very nice, very contained. Like, look at that. I love how, like, industrial this feels. It's not, like, there's so much foliage around here. That's true. But, man, I like how it feels. Alright, I do want to include the Dilophosaurus sign right in here. And I want it to be just a little bit bigger. There we go. So yeah, you kind of come around this corner in here. That's good. And I'll have another right in here too. Yeah, that's good. And I'll go through and decorate this all with lights as well. So we have Rex. I need the big Rex, please. This is going to be a good area right here once I can get my cursor. There we go. Yeah, my cursor keeps disappearing for some reason. Strange. But yeah, I hope you guys are building some nice stuff. If you are building, I don't have a Discord. I would like one. It's just I don't have the patience or the know-how to actually manage it. So if you do happen to have Discord and you want to share what you're making with me, absolutely do that in the modding server, in the Open Nausea modding server. I'm thinking of some really fun theming we can do right over here with this. Raptor. There we go. Yeah, just ping me in the respective channels of the modding server, because that's where I live, basically. Even though I don't really mod too much anymore, I still have a few works in progress I gotta iron out, but I still hang out there. I like the people over there, so let me know what you're working on over there. Alright. Blueprints. This is the best part of the game, right over here. Oh, what the heck? These are good. Those are so good. However, I'm looking for more utility dressing. I want this to feel kind of abandoned, but I feel like they wouldn't want to outright say that. Oh, look at those. Oh, I love those statues. Those are so cool. Yeah. I don't know. Forklift, maybe? I like a good forklift. It's very nice. Maybe... I would love it if we could make fences broken intentionally. That would be super fun. But, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll play with that a little bit later. I don't really care too much about that right now. I'm not gonna lie. What I do want to do is dress up these sides over here. So I need some tropical foliage I'm going to try and do this as efficiently as I can, just so I can kind of copy this throughout everywhere. So what I need are kind of bushes. Ooh. Scavlovia. My love. Okay. We are going to do this. Perfect. Going to shrink that down. I see the hitboxes for the Scavlovia are still abysmal. That's great. Yeah, in case if you are unaware, these guys have the hitbox size of like Iran or something. It's literally the first country that came to my mind. I'm sorry. Yeah, where it's just very difficult to work with when you're aligning to the surface. So fun, so fun. All right, we need our Russian time. Russian time. We're going to make these as small as possible. I like making my blueprints as small as possible first, and then scaling them up later. It's just so easy. It's just so easy, guys. Arrowwood, maybe? No, I'm not really a big fan. Blackthorn. That's huge. We don't want that. Flowers. Nah, I just need ferns. Ooh, king fern. Hello, handsome. We don't want you. We want tree fern. Yeah. Lots of tree ferns. Okay. Okay, so random rotation did work. That's very good. We're going to sneak these guys right in here. Maybe get rid of you. Yeah. All right. That's our handy dandy group. We are going to move you. You have returned again. Welcome back, Puggy Boy. Very nice to see you once more. We are getting into the fun part, which is spamming foliage. We are going to add like extra ferns in here too later down the line, just to help bridge it out a little bit more. But right now, kind of just following the contour of these slopes so that we can get some nice screenshots. This is going to make this piece count insane, but it's okay because I'm a PC player. I'm a PC player, and I apologize to all console players, but man, the limits just aren't for me. I have to give a huge shout out to Kingpin as well, Planet Zoo and Jurassic World Evolution content creator now. He does some insane stuff with console. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, my zoo I made for console edition, that was just very simple to do. And I'm kind of building it like I build any quick zoo in my mind, where it's like broad strokes, you know? We're not doing anything too detailed, but man, Kingpin does some awesome stuff. And he has like so much lore in his park too. I'm always jealous of that. But yeah, some crazy stuff with console. I did see that they are working on kind of like fixing some stuff with the console version of this game too, which is great, because I know that the limits are very limited. They are very limited in JWE, so it's good to see that they're gonna fix that soon. Looking into it right now. Oh, Nunvosqui! How are you, buddy? Very nice to see you. I did get your email, by the way. I will be checking that out relatively soon. Alright. We're going to go through here with a bunch of normal ferns. Random rotation is on. That's very good. And we are placing this like crazy. Look at that. Oh, that is so cool. Imagine seeing that. Oh, man. We gotta place some around here, too. I gotta dress up this waterfall, guys. It's looking a little bad right now. It's looking a little mellow. Speaking of mellow, yellow mellow, I gotta go pee soon. You're good. Came back from session 0. What is a session 0? What's been built today? We have built an entire, well, not an entire, we are not even close to building the entire thing. We are starting, at least, our Carnivore-Tour, Carnitoris. Oh, that's got to be our first one we have in here. But, yeah. We've kind of made this T-Rex habitat. This came out super nice. We also have a Dilo habitat right in here. We haven't done much with that. I've really just been working on infrastructure so much more. And we also have velociraptors right in here. It's kind of like doing the broad strokes for it first. It's very different from Planet Zoo's building style. But I kind of like it for that. I kind of like that. All right, we are going to come in here, size these up just a bit. We're going to place these all down in here and really work on sectioning out this little area, just making it feel like it's built into the environment. And we'll work on like foliage clusters, foliage groups for making our habitats look a little bit more lived in and such like that. Really got to figure out what pieces work, what pieces don't, but I kind of like the mix we have in here. The ferns, the tree ferns, the thistle bush. That is so good. We're gonna make so much use out of that. And yeah, the Scavolovios. Again, just a classic Planet series bush in there. Works super well for doing these nice big planted areas. I'm kind of just hugging this. Maybe just a little bit more over here. Again, you really won't see much of that stuff up close, but that's totally fine. Tree fern number 3. This one has a very good shape. I like him. I like him. We do have random rotation on. I just gotta keep telling myself that, so I stop manually rotating it. It's always so inconvenient. But yeah, adding a bunch of that right on the crest over here. It's looking good, guys. It is looking good. Alright. Like, that feels so good. I like that. Alright. And I do need to make, like, better trails in here. That's the thing, too. Okay. Hello, Sparrow! You're also starting a D&D campaign. Very exciting! Gotcha! I would love to get into D&D. But I have way too much stuff on my plate recently. Oh my word, I feel like if I add D&D, I might actually explode. I might roll a 0. So excited but scared to build for big sauropods? Yeah. Yeah, tell me about it. It was kind of just like, I had to put some animals down for my starting episode, because I really, like, I don't think that you can make a video. Well, I think you can, but I can't make it a video myself where I don't build for dinosaurs, you know? So I had to at least place some down. But I don't know. I'm kind of happy with this so far. This feels like a fun little trail. Alright. I do need to run to the bathroom though, and probably get myself a drink of water, but I will leave you guys to watch over our dinosaur. This is T-Rex 001. Not really a good name, so if you guys have any name suggestions, leave them down below. While I be right back. I am back. Hello, hello. Gilbert. I like Gilbert. Snuffles. Snuffles is good. I like Gilbert. Gilbert. He's a very respectable dinosaur. Alright. I'm back. I feel good. I feel refreshed. I feel like I could take on the world. And by take on the world, I mean place down a bunch of trees. Look at that. I needed some elevation up there, you know? I needed some kind of like different heights of trees and such. I think the Brazil nuts are such a good tree for that. I mean, just look at that. It has that good forest aesthetic that you're kind of going for with a build like this. I'll try and shrink them down, like, lower to the ground, just so that our Rexies can actually manage that. But look at this. You have to go. Have a great one, Rob. Thank you for stopping by. Very nice to see you here. Have a great one. Snuffles for the Dilo. I will name the male Snuffles. Snuffles. Look at him. Look at Snuffles. He is terrifying. Look. I like that. That's very good. Okay. What? Oh. Did you guys see that? Am I tripping? Okay. Our velociraptors are all hiding right in the corner over there. That's kind of sad. We gotta bring them out. I think we gotta add just a little bit of water. Look at the radius for this water. It's insane. I think right there, that should be fine. It's just a small little pool, but it should bring them out there a little bit more. Can't wait to get this game, Tyler. I bet. It's so good. Like, listen, I really wasn't sold on it at first. I was like, it's kind of just more JWE. And it quite literally is just more JWE. And the first, like, I would say, week of early access, that was my takeaway, and I really wasn't excited about it. But seeing how awesome this community has been, seeing how passionate these people are about, like, making blueprints in here, about making all this stuff, it gets me very excited for the possibilities in here, and there's already so many possibilities. It's so cool. All right, we're going to scale this up as we kind of get towards the back of the habitat just a little bit more. Again, the further back in the habitat, the further back, the more I like to kind of take it easy with foliage, take it easy with details, but I think that doesn't mean it still needs to look bad. Kind of just dressing this up a bit more. Not gussying, because I get yelled at every single time I say that. I love hearing their little roars. Let me know if the game audio is fine, by the way. I haven't heard much people complain about it, so that's good. Hello, Mattia Masona. How are you? How's it going? Thank you for stopping by. We're playing some Jurassic World Evolution right now. If you haven't checked this game out, I don't have an affiliate link. I asked for one. Our boy Chris never sent me one, but that's okay. Use another creator that you like. Let them get the bread. But yeah, this game is so good, guys. I'm very happy with it. Oof, the interior to my ticket building is rough. I bet. I need my small pieces. in this game. There really aren't many. All right, what I'm going to do up here, I'm just going to start making little ridges of foliage. And kind of just dressing up kinds of like biome boundaries, you know? It's the font pieces for me that don't go too small or small enough, which really sucks. Like, I wish they were just a little bit better, you know? Alright, I need my ferns. I know they're in here somewhere. There they are. Okay. But yeah, the font pieces, I wish they went even smaller. Just because I like to do even more intricate stuff. I like to do my custom fences. I like to do my custom, like, binoculars, stuff like that. But I can't really do it too well in this game yet. Keep that in mind. You want the plushies? Oh my gosh, tell me about it. A whole, like, modular gift shop system in this game. I don't think that would work well. I'm just saying that right now. I don't think the Jurassic community would appreciate that. But I think I would appreciate that. It would be super fun. But yeah, this game, she's good. She is very good. Alright. We have that. I'm going to add a few more ferns up here too. You can see I just decorated this area a little bit. Just need to add some more stuff. Look. Rexy is already checking us out. We need a name for the girl too. If you guys have any recommendations for a female, let me know. She is just exploring her little habitat. Look at that. That just looks so good. Okay. I'm fairly happy with this stuff. It's looking very nice in here. The Dilo habitat. Like, that's the thing. I don't know how to make these habitats better. Rexy, like the original. Gilberta. That's funny. Jurassic Boyo. Hello. How are you? Of course, Tyler, have a good one. Hope you're able to take care of everything you need to. I gotta figure out what to do more for, like, the industrial kinds of areas. Let's see what lights we have. And also, I will change it temporarily to dark. Don't leave, because I also don't like how night looks in this game. But, listen, I've lit up my entire park with, like, these beautiful kind of, like, off blue lights. I gotta have something in here too, you know? Now those headlights are very bright, but I need something to kind of soften the blow, you know? Emergency lights. I kind of like these. I kind of want to do something custom though. Like, that's neat. The Biosyn ones are pretty nice. The whatever. Yeah, Biosyn, yeah. I like how this has the area of effect on it, and I think I might do something with this. So let's play around with it. I need some concrete, please. Concrete pieces, please. Change this out. That's a corner piece. We don't want that. We just need a normal kind of like pillar. Ooh, the trims. I did not see these. Oh, that's going to be good for custom fences. All right, here we go. I will put this right on the ground though, so that we can simply push it wherever it needs to. That is way too tall though. Way too tall. I like that one. I need maybe a square. Not sure, guys. Not sure. Can I just look for 4 meter? Roof pieces. That's not what I want. Wood. Honestly, I like wood. That would work. Okay, now this light. Let's see what else we have. Lantern. I kind of like that. Maybe the round? Maybe. I want to change out the color though. Maybe orange? How does that look from afar? Yeah, it kind of is just very light. You just got jump scared by Evo's stream? That's funny. Is she streaming right now too? Yeah, I feel badly. I don't like stepping on other streamers' toes. Alright. I do like that yellow, though, so we're gonna keep that. What do the other blueprints have? They have the banners. They have, like, all that crap going on. Every Saturday and Sunday. Okay. Proves me a fake fan. Well, I don't really watch JWE content anyways. I don't know. Like, it just doesn't really interest me. It's not like I don't like it. I love the creators. Like, they all have such awesome things. I just don't watch them. Which kind of sucks, but that's fine. But yes, I will keep that in mind now. Unfortunately, Saturday and Sundays are the only days where I can really stream. But I will keep that in mind. I like this vibe, though. This is shaping up nicely. Every so often have these little lamps. It's just very light lighting. And that's the thing, if you guys are new to, like, the modular building, if you come in here and you check out the light, let's just say I put it all the way up there, that's super bright, right? But if I bring it down here, it starts to mellow it out a little bit, and I always prefer a much more kind of mellow look about it, you know? Alright, that's good. Going to slightly sink it into the ground once again. We start placing this. You try and be in regular in her streams, but you do think smaller streams are more fun. Listen, no offense taken. I know I am not one of the big leagues. I'm just doing this crap for fun, you know? But yeah, I did pop in a few of her streams when she was building for, like, modded creatures and stuff like that back when, like, the hype for JWE3 was here. And I saw that she was using my mammoth mod, and that was, like, super, super fun. So I popped in and checked that out, so that was super cool. But yeah, I enjoy a good stream because I like having something on in the background where someone yaps, like myself right now. While I'm just working on something, pop in the chat every so often. I'm mostly a lurker, though. I hate to say it. Which, shout out to the lurkers. I see y'all. Yeah. But yeah, I wish I could be more of a... Oh! Wow, that's a noise I just made. Sorry, my brain could not keep up with my mouth. More of an active member in the Jurassic community. But honestly, it is just so intimidating, guys. It is so freaking intimidating. The amount of, like, knowledge that y'all have on, like, oh, what was Bumpy's first appearance in Camp Cretaceous? Like, that, I can never answer that. That's too crazy. Alright. Gonna have lights every so often in here. Not as much as the other side. But I just need something, you know? At least a couple more around this, though. And around this. Nice. But yes, if you're in Evo's stream, tell her I said hi. Tell her I hope she's slaying the day away. Reject mankind, return to wolf. Yeah, that... It felt like I became the Ice Age baby for like 2 seconds right there. That was kind of scary. Yeah, look at this though. Oh man, I like how this is feeling. I really, really do. Cool. Okay. I am going to try and decorate a little bit more of this habitat in here. See what we can do. If I can find my cursor again. I don't know why it does that. That's so weird. Okay. That's good. That's good. That was indeed a noise. Tell me about it. Like, I don't know what happened. Also, I probably shouldn't do this in the dark. It's kind of scary. I wish we had, like, the Jurassic Park, the game Troodons with, like, the glowing eyes and stuff. You checked Evo. It's crazy. I bet. And you agree smaller streams are more chill. You actually get to interact with content creators. Yeah, the minute that I get like over 100 people, it is terrifying. Like, I don't know how to behave. Like, there's so many people. I'm like, it's kind of crazy. I like this. Yeah. All right, our lights are in here. That's all looking very good. Yeah, I like this. The vibes are immaculate. But I do need to turn the lights on because it cannot work like that. Evo's going nuts with their habitat. I bet. I freaking bet. I'm trying to go nuts with mine. I'm really not. I wish I could select these pieces in here too. So I need to do a little bit more of like bush blueprintery. So I'm gonna come over here to foliage. I think common reeds. No, I don't want. Maybe I want the common reeds. Can I just look up grass? Elephant grass. Oh, hello. You're as beautiful as the day I lost you. I did not know we had elephant grass in this game. This is quite an impressive little thing to have. Okay. Not make blueprint. I'm gonna make it a group. Alright, let's edit the group right now. Is it still a barrier? Niagara Falls with dinosaurs. Listen, that's terrifying. I already, like, get freaked out over waterfalls and stuff in real life. Like, have you seen what people do in Victoria? I think it's Victoria Falls, where it's like the Devil's Pool, where you're literally sitting on the edge of one of the largest waterfalls in real life, and there's no current at all because of the way that it's set up. That terrifies me. I could not live. I would quite literally pass away right there and poop my pants and die. You know, I like my nice, calm waterfalls. How to train your dragon soon. You're gonna go eat dinner. Have a great one, Chuffed Frog. Does it have the same property as Planet Zoo? I bet. You can turn collision on for all of these too, which is super convenient. Yeah. So I bet it does. But yes, have a good dinner, Frog. Hope it's good. Bring me back something. This is good, though. What I'm doing right here is making a blueprint cluster. Foliage cluster, whatever you want to call it. This is the easiest way of doing good foliage in this game, and any game for that matter. We're going to advance move it and push it right over here. And from there, look, we just place it all over. And since we have like those nice big thick bushes in there, it creates a nice barrier where our T-Rexes will stay away from certain areas, and we can kind of lock them in certain areas too. And this is kind of just the way that I keep my big herbivores and stuff in Planet Zoo in a central area. It's so useful. So yeah, if I want to keep them away from this ridge up here and only have them kind of like walk up there, I can place down a bunch of these. And it just works super easy. And it makes a nice kind of like monoculture, not monoculture, but like small environmental cluster where it all feels like the same plants and it all kind of flows in itself. It's very nice. But yeah, can place a little bit of that over here too. Kind of dress it up a little bit. Boyo, you read my mind. What did Boyo say? You should do the elephant grass non-collision and put Jurassic Park 2 raptors in it. Oh, yes. That would be good. Get out of my way, buddy. Yeah, that scene. So good. We gotta have all the movie references in this park too. I want it to feel like a little bit of a love story to the movies. Not overly so where it's like recreation territory, but definitely like, hey, I remember that part. Like, we gotta add the Jeep in the Dilo habitat. I think that would be super fun. Also, it's kind of like weird in terms of the goat is obstructing that. That's great. Like, could you imagine? Like, there's this terrible tragedy involving, like, lions. Like, I'm thinking about... I don't know. I'm trying to think of a lion-related tragedy. Where, like, someone was eaten alive by lions or something. But having an entire habitat in a zoo based around that, like, that'd be so in poor taste. But we're doing it, like, all over here. I don't know. I think that's part of the fun of Jurassic. The Jurassic franchise. Hi, Leaf. Hello, Anne. How are you? Fair's fair. Fair's fair. They're snoozing. They are snoozing. They were exploring their habitat too much. Now they're chilling. Simply chilling. But yeah, look at that. Our habitat is looking mice. Mice. It's looking mice. That's a thing I just said. I tried to say mighty nice. Yeah, so if you're new here, welcome. My name is Leaf. I like to combine words. Never intentionally. It just happens. Alright, right up here. Gonna dress that up a little bit, and we can also add these up here on top of the cliffs. Make it feel nice, lived in, cozy, even. And blend in with these kinds of big trees that I include in here. Very nice. I will hide that just a little bit with the rock. Don't mind me. But that is good. That's very good. Should you get Jurassic World Evolution 3? And let me know. Are you a Planet Zoo player, or are you a Jurassic World Evolution player? Because this is going to alter whatever I say. If you are a Planet Zoo player, both, okay. If that's the case, I think you should. I think this game is pretty good at taking it up a notch of what Jurassic World Evolution and JWE2 did. And I think it's good at kind of introducing that game to Planet mechanics. Kinds of like this modular building style, using groups, etc., etc. But it's important to keep in mind, like, it's not Planet Zoo. And that's for better or for worse. Again, it's not a bad thing, it's not a good thing. It simply is a thing. So if you prefer how laid back you can be when you're making a park in JWE, it's still got that. If you like a little bit more of a hands-on approach in terms of making your buildings and making your blueprints, in terms of like the Planet Zoo side of things, you absolutely have that. But yeah, that's just all important to keep in mind. It's still a great game at the end of the day. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I mean, we've been streaming for 3 hours. Oh my word, that's kind of crazy. But yeah, just keep that in mind when you hit add to cart, that it's still not Planet Zoo, but it's also not Planet Zoo. Your name's also Noah. Gotcha, Noah. Gotcha. You're going to your uncle's to play JWE2 for the last time. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Because I'll tell you what, it got a lot better. It did get a lot better. Like, I'm probably putting more effort into this habitat right now than I ever did into any habitat I've ever made in JWE2. And that to me is kind of crazy. Just because it was easier to get away with stuff in JWE2 and 1. But this, oh man. There's no hiding now. There's no hiding now. Unless if you're the T-Rex, which I can't see you at all. You must be hiding. There he is. What should you build and what dinos? I'll tell you what, you should build for the Concavinator. My favorite dinosaur, and you should let me know how your habitat looks when you're done. Yeah, I love Concavinator. They are so cool. I like strange dinosaurs, ones that, you know, have like unique body shapes. Dracorex. I'm surprised we don't have Dracorex in this game. That was like my favorite mod in Zoo Tycoon 2. Because it was like, oh, he has such a cool name. Dracorex. Named after that one Harry Potter character. So cool. You hope you don't get Dracorex? Why? Why? They're cool. How do you find inspiration for entrances? Pinterest. Pinterest is really good. I think looking at like, don't just limit yourself to zoo entrances or theme park entrances. Look at other stuff. Look at like, I don't know, national parks. Look at like national forest buildings. Even like areas in your hometown. Like hotels. Hotels have like these very big grandiose kinds of like architecture elements that make for really good guest entrances too. So just keep on looking for stuff like that. You're bound to find some inspiration. Alright, this is important to keep in mind. I'm kind of going a little bit sparse with it right now, but since we do have large animals in here, like the T-Rex, it's important to keep in mind that they will take down trees. They have bodies that are capable of that. So I'm trying to have these be placed in like the foliage clusters that we just placed down. And that way, those are like the areas where the T-Rex probably wouldn't be trotting. Another trick that I'm doing right over here, I am shrinking my trees down as small as possible to make it look like the cliff is a lot bigger than it actually is. That's something we call a little thing called forced perspective, where things at the top are a lot smaller, as well as down below. And the actual element, like the cliff in this case, is still very, very big. Alright, I will edit this group though, because I want to see if I could put that to the test. I can't scale it. That kind of sucks. Oh well, never mind. Isn't there some broken tree piece that would look pretty good if... Yeah. Let me try that out. Can I look up broken? Yeah. Oh yeah. I wish we had like the log, you know? Like the fallen log. But this will do. This will do. Keys are mixed up again. That sucks. But that's fine. We work around that. We're going to use the broken oak tree. That's pretty good. It's every time I click B. It's every time I click B. That sucks. Alright. Broken. We are going to come over here. Click V this time. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I like this. Hold B to scale it just a little bit. And we are going to simply place these every so often. Just kind of decorate wherever they would be walking around. And yeah. Yeah, my keys are still, like, not working the best. It really sucks. It's not good. Alright, so they have this big trail they can kind of walk down. That's pretty fun. I like this habitat. It's shaping up so nice. There's a destroyed palm. Let's look. Let's look together. Acai dead palm tree. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think that's what you were talking about. Lipstick palm. Fallen palm trees. Yes. Can we look up fallen? Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Scale that bad boy up. You guys can see I'm starting to reach the point in the stream where I can't talk that well. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about, brother. Thank you. Who suggested this? Puggy Boy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Place that right there. I think we'll actually include one of these guys right over here. That's kind of the vibe that I wanted. Yes. So it's kind of like the T-Rex did that. That's super fun. Excellent. Okay. I'm feeling good. That is a very impressive habitat. We did so much in there, guys. That is so cool. Leaf, should I put this enclosure pics in your community? I don't have... I forgot I have, like, the actual community tab. Yes! Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Go for it, King. Why not? Yeah, I always forget about that community tab. It sucks because, as a creator, there's no, like, easy way of interacting with that from the studio app, which is what I use the most. Which kind of sucks, because I really like seeing your guys' posts in that. But yeah, that's pretty much that. That's a whole tweet. The water is amazing in this game, right? What prop mods do I use in Planet Zoo? I don't use prop mods anymore. Shocking, I know. No, I don't really use prop mods anymore just because they're so much more of a hassle to work with than new species, and honestly... we already have so many incredible props in the game so far that we don't really need prop mods anymore. Personally, I don't think we do. Just because we have so many blueprint creators that do some really great stuff with the pieces in game. And with those blueprint creators, like, that means people who don't use mods, they can use those same items. So I've kind of come around to not really using those. New species mods, I use all the frickin' time. All the frickin' time. Even if I start a park and I'm like, nah, there's not going to be new species in it, like any new species mods. I'm thinking like, what was the one? The Santa Fe Zoo. I forget the name of it, unfortunately. But I started that with the intention of being like, oh, it's just going to be the America's Animal Pack animals and a couple others. But no, I ended up using a bunch of mods for that one. And it came out so good. I'm so glad I did. But yeah, that's kind of my takeaway. Look at this. This is so good, guys. The water is amazing. I already read that. Sorry. It just is. I mean, look at that. Look at that view. Do I know Captain Callum? Oh, do I know Captain Callum? He is one of my favorite creators out there. He does recreations like no one's business. I like his style. I love his and Goron's style so much. I'm gonna use shrub to kind of line these little trotted areas. This is what we call pacing trails in the zoo community. It just shows where dinosaurs, in this case, or other big animals have been, just as a way of kind of showing off how much they affect the environment in terms of where they walk and stuff. It's very cool. Not cool, but it's a fun little trick to have in this game. So yeah, we'll kind of have that come up here. I'll play around with the rocks right over here too. Kind of have this be right there. And yeah, that's looking very nice. It's just a nice kind of vista for the Rex to go up to. Can we do a tour drive now? I'm going to wait until I'm done, and then we can sort of boot up in the car and then kind of explore this to the best of our abilities. But right now, I think I will end up using some of this foliage in here as a way to dress up this habitat for the Dilos. These guys have an awesome little swampy habitat that I think the reeds are really going to play in super well over here. And this is a great way to kind of make your viewpoints known. So back here, let's just say I don't really want many guests to see that. So I'll kind of place in a few plants over there, especially with these fences back here. In a lot of modern zoos, you'll see they try and hide the fences as much as they can. So that's kind of what I'm doing with these. And I kind of want that viewing building, not viewing building, but that holding building to be seen. I think that's a super fun way of having a little bit of that, again, the implied realism come into play over here. Place a few more of these guys right throughout here. And I'll place one right in the middle too. Just to help break out the habitat. You see how it's like a big figure 8 shape right now? Just as a way to kind of break that up, you know? So now we have that all. I will give these guys some water. I know a lot of people have been kind of on me about that, but that's totally fine. There we go. Okay. And it kind of just messed with where I placed all my items, but we can fix that up right there. And I kind of do like this more, where it's like a lot more lush. I think that's super cool. And look at that, the way the sun comes in. That's so good. And hopefully they'll be able to see the dilos in here. I think they should be able to, right? Yeah. You got some nice views of them right in here. I'm going to keep this relatively open. I think it would be important to keep this so that you can actually see the dinosaurs. You are planning on having dinosaurs on your dinosaur tour. It's my excellent Ian Malcolm impression. When you put the post about you being married, I kind of want to put leave as go for it. Go for it. Why not? I'm sure we'd both appreciate that. That's funny. Also, thank you for bearing with me for listening to the Planet Zoo music, even though we're doing Jurassic building right now. It's just so much easier. I know I won't get copyright strikes for this music too, so it's just so much more convenient, you know? Alright, they can explore that area back there. That is awesome. I like that. And again, we're building for the tour right now, so I don't really care about views all too much other than this main view right over here. I do like this though. Look at that. Can't stop sinking perches into buildings and having the pterosaurs land on that. I have not built for pterosaurs just yet, and I can't wait to. That gets me very excited to do that. Also, I kind of want trees back here. That just to hide those trunks a little bit more. This is looking so good, guys. I'm happy. I'm very happy with how well this game allows you to build. I was a little nervous at first, guys. I am not gonna lie. Because I used to kind of dread making builds in JWE2. Just because it was never easy. It was never easy. But now it kind of just flows. Because I'm back to like my Planet Zoo mindset where it's like big foliage clusters, playing around with the foliage. Can throw in some palm trees in here and call it a day. That's not really what I'm doing in here. I'm doing a little bit more than that, you know? Same technique in here as well. Throwing down some palm trees just to have these stand out, really. Look at that. Okay. Let's find our cars. So we need props. We have aircon units, facility props. I have the idea for a train station. I'm not going to mess with that just yet, but know that it's there. It's in the back of my head. Vehicles. Excellent. Why don't they have, like, the actual, like, the Jurassic Park Jeep? Hello? It was the gray one that Nedry drove, right? Oh, well. None of these are, like, actually FlexiColor, which sucks. Oh, well. All I built is for the pterosaurs. I don't blame you, though. They're so cool. And, like, they are pretty much one of the only animals that have that full degree emotion, you know? Like, I'm thinking about, like, building for birds or building for primates in Planet Zoo, where it's like, yeah, those guys can fly. They can explore their habitats differently from other critters. But pterosaurs, they're probably one of the only ones that can actually do that in this game, where it's like they can fully use all degrees of their habitat, which is so cool. All right, adding a few more bushes right in there. That's looking good. I'm happy. I'm feeling happy with this. And again, we have this beautiful, beautiful kind of area for our Rexies. Look at Gilbert. He's elderly now. That's so sad. But he's not going to die. He is not going to die in here. Intensity down low for a little bit of sand. I'm just going for a little bit more diversity when it comes to what's happening in these habitats. It's not really working the way I want it to, but that's fine. I just wish we had a better dirt tool. That would be so much better in here, but that's fine. I like this, though. Look at this. Maybe I'll put a nest up there so that Gilbert can get his little freak on. All right, a little bit more sand in here. A little bit more around that body of water. Figure that would be something we would have. Look at this. This is a freaky deaky habitat. That's good. Can I put the tour through the aviary? I don't think so. Okay, have a great one. Enjoy your little dog walk. Does the T-Rex have a name? I think we settled on Gilberta. Where is she? Yeah, Gilberta. Alright, that's good. I'm gonna let you guys watch Gilberta for 2 seconds. I gotta go run and do something really quick, but I'll be right back. Has Gilberta been getting into any trouble, y'all? She's going in circles. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what happened there. I included way too much foliage. Way too much foliage. Let me see if I can... collision mixed. Okay, so I can do that. What I will do, though... I'm just going to select the rocks and pretty much everything that's lower on here. And I will turn that on. Yeah, this is going to be a little difficult, is getting their kind of like range of motion to work out well. I think if we just do this and turn that off, we should see a good improvement. Kind of. This is a little difficult, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Gilberta, can you just go over there, please? Yeah, she is a little ballerina, and she won't get out of the damn way. Alright, well... I don't want to go the Planet Zoo route of kind of locking them in a certain area just for the video. So I'm going to try and turn off the collision on all those pieces, except for this. I need the collision on for that one. But hopefully they can explore. What I think I'm going to do, actually, is Trank, Gilberta, put her over there and have her basically work her way down the habitat, just as a way to kind of make that work. Okay, now our raptors. I've been ignoring these bad boys for a while, but we can work on them now. I want to keep these. I think this is going to be a fun little motif throughout here, is making the most out of whatever blueprints we made. So we can combine these. Oh, excellent. You can create the group. Nice. And yeah, this is just so simple to do. I really like the fact that we can simply just dissect the Frontier blueprints and make whatever we want with them. I think that's super fun. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. I will have this be like this, though. How do I want this? That's the thing. I think maybe like that. Yeah. Alright, let me move these out of the way. Can move this right in. Or do I have it like this? I think I'm gonna have it like this. Yeah, okay. So our raptors have all the access to that. You're kidding me. Gotta go. So other than concavenator, what other dinos? 1 aquatic and 2 aviary also. 1 aquatic, I would say ichthyosaur. I'm a big fan of those. 2 aviary, I would say whatever the new one is that looks super good. Calutera, I think it is. Those are so awesome looking. I would go for those. And I would say classic Pteranodon. You really can't go wrong with those. Love how those boys look. And one more dinosaur, Styracosaurus. Love me a good Styracosaurus. Alright, we need this. Just to kind of wrap this little portion up. Don't go in, don't go in. There we go, okay. Well, he went in, and he's stuck in there now, so that sucks. Wait, is collision even on for these? I guess so. I don't know. But yeah, I have this whole area back here. This is all going to be backstage. In fact, I think I'm going to use some of my favorite new pieces. The asphalt pieces. Can we talk about how good these are? So these align themselves to the floor perfectly. So it flattens the foundation, which is excellent. But it also has like this beautiful edge on it that like it just blends right into the terrain. It's so good, guys. It is so good. So I'm gonna have one at a 45-degree angle right there. And we kind of blend that into the rockwork right there. Cool. So this is all gonna be kind of like not industrial, but it's gonna be kind of like utility. So whatever dinosaurs are on this side, whether it is, I need mid foundation. There we go. It is not mid. Don't call yourself mid. We're going to include some of that stuff. Okay, Megalodon in JWE2. In JWE2. That's my bad. Megalodon. Absolutely. I forgot. I forgot that you were doing JW2. I love all the custom props people are making based on the movies. Yes, yes, it's so good. Like, you already know people are gonna do some incredible stuff. And people have already been doing some of that awesome, like, recreation stuff. Where it's, like, all your favorite stuff from the movies. Like, the raptor pens. I saw, like, ZSH Plays. He did a really awesome recreation of the original movie raptor pens. Those were so good. and everything else that people are doing. It's just so good. This community is going crazy already. And it's only been out a week, which is so cool. Alright. We're gonna go nice and small in here. Faux rock. They spared no expense. They spared no expense. Just as a way to kind of hide this area out a little bit, just in case if there is something that needs to happen back here. They have all the protection in the world to take care of it. I'm thinking like, oh no, they gotta trank a velociraptor because he's going a little rogue. They can do that in secret right over here, which is super cool. But yeah, just a nice big area, nice big complex. I do need my foliage brush though. I'm gonna go for woodland once again. Just such an awesome brush in here. Like, once you get some big trees, it just makes it look so good. So nice, so dense. There we go. Alright, so I do want to decorate this out. And if I could click shift to get rid of the angle snap, thank you. Got some hedges lining each side. And sneak them back up right over here. Nice. I'm actually gonna... Hopefully I can do this well. Lower that down. Perfect, perfect. You'll be right back. You got it, Nunvo. You hope we get more vehicles based on the movies and normal cars? Yes. I agree. I agree immensely. Just because, like, I need to have my iconic cars. I need to have my iconic Jeeps. I gotta have all that stuff. And the fact that they're not props? Like, come on. Come on. Let me set this stuff up. At least for the picture, you know? Alright. We are going to raise this up just a little bit. There we go. That's looking good. So you will be seeing this coming down this way, which is fine. I will include some more bamboo clusters right in here. Maybe size them up a little bit more. Look at that bamboo. That's a very good color. Include some of that right in here. So yeah, you kind of come right through this whole canyon. That is so cool. And then yeah, you got this last final view of the T-Rex paddock. That's so good. These are bone pieces. Bones. Give me some bones. I just need like something out here where it's like some kind of interest, you know? So then we have that in here, and it looks kind of out of place without some foliage around it, but once we kind of place down some stuff, it'll fit right in. Wish we could actually turn the... Oh, I forgot to move our friend. Did they wake up? Have I been, like, dilly-dallying this entire time? Gilberta, come on. Alright. Gilberta, I think I know what I have to do. There you go. Please tell me you'll go over there. Why are you just hanging out there? This I can see being a problem. This is not how I work in Planet Zoo, based around like building around hitboxes and stuff like that. This is going to be a little tricky. That's fine. All right, sizing these up. Again, I started these off small so that we can get a little bit of beautiful details, but I'm at the point where I kind of want to finish this. And I think this might just be our first episode of the tour. Not of like the tour, but like the Carnivore. Because yeah, I'm very excited to kind of do the voiceover for this, get a video posted on it, cinematics. Oh yeah. All this time, Gilbert still being a ballerina. Tell me about it. Brother needs to realize his dream. Alright. Gilberta, however. Gilberta's going to help us out. Gilberta needs to come out over here and simply walk. That's all she needs to do. She just needs to walk. Gilberta, sorry. Yeah, that's all good. That is all good. I can't believe she's elderly. That is so sad. Gilberta might die. You guys ever think about that? Alright, she can explore all the way up there. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. I just need her to go down there. Come on. That is such a good look, though. I am very happy with this habitat. Alright, she's exploring a little bit. I will turn on collision right in here, though. Oh, look at that. She is finding her way all around. Okay, excellent. She can find her way all around the habitat. That's all I wanted, guys. That's all I wanted. Very good, very good. Okay. We can go back to work on our Velociraptor habitat. Let's go. Why can't I scale these? Edit group. What pieces can't scale? That's, oh well. Oh, it's the elephant grass. Okay, well, never mind then. We don't need to scale that. We are all good. Let's go ahead and start placing some of that down. Collision is off, so we can get some of those awesome kind of like Jurassic Park 2 thick grass scenes. Very excited for that. But I do want this habitat to at least have some semblance of flow in terms of like having it look like a real plausible habitat. And I know Line Rider mentioned it a while ago, but I'm still thinking about it now. These all are pretty much lion habitats. Like every single carnivore, I feel like their habitat you could just replace with a real ass lion habitat and it would look the same. Alright, adding a bunch of foliage down here to the pit as well. Just to at least have this be diverse, I suppose. Yeah, that's good. That's looking very good. Okay. So we have that. We gotta go in with some terrain brush. Let's go in with our shrub. Gonna actually turn the intensity almost all the way up on this, just because I like that brown to start off with. And then we can go in with some sand, low intensity, and kind of just dress that up just a little bit more. Excellent. So yeah, these guys, it's not really the most interesting habitat. Again, I think Velociraptors deserve the world in this game. But, yeah, it's nothing crazy. Wonder if, I really wish they could actually climb on pieces, because that would be super fun, doing like climbing enrichment for these guys, but no. It's just not worth it. Not worth it at all. Alright. Kind of dressing up this area right in here so that they only have one access to that water. Not trying to cut them off or anything, but just trying to keep it a little bit more realistic. Kind of dressing up that top area too. This is looking mighty fine, guys. I like this. I like this very much. And I will use some of these K-pop trees just to get some of that deeper green color in here. We're kind of lacking that. And also, it's just a big bush that helps to kind of break up the smaller detail in here. And yeah, that looks good. Especially when it's kind of like slipping out into the kind of chasm. I like that look. Alright. Raptors are doing so good in here. Let's get them some food. We'll keep it right in here. Again, not not really looking for anything crazy. I like this look though. Like you look in there and you get like these dueling cliffs. I want to see if I can kind of play with this.
Have a profound effect on an animal's well-being. Let's see just how beneficial it can be to these animals.
What prompted that? I don't need like information on scenery. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Okay. I like this. I just wanted it to have like a little bit more oomph, you know? But I like how this is turning out so far. Our dilos. We gotta check up on the end. Yeah, this habitat's looking very good. I want to get some more trees back here, though. Or at least green. I want some more green. That's good. Okay, excellent. What do you guys think so far? How are we looking? Is there any, like, smaller details I should throw in here that I, like, completely forgot about? Also, please don't tell me she's still back there. She is not. Oh. They're both right there. Nice. Oh, I forgot about the nests. T-Rex needs a large one. And I think having our first one right up here would be pretty fun. Okay. That kind of messed up with everything. That's fine, though. We can work around that. All we need to do is place it a little bit lower. So we'll place that right there. And I'm using whatever prefab it came with. Just because I like it, you know? I like a nice little cave look. You think it's very beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Ego. Thank you, Mattia. Okay. That's good. I hope they're able to access it now. Yeah, it looks like they are. That's their territory. I hope that works the same, though. I really hope that works the same, because that would be pretty bad if it didn't. Not pretty bad, but it'd be wildly inconvenient. And I want a baby Rex for the video. I think that'd be fun. Alright. We have this in here. That's looking nice. Yeah. I'm chilling, guys. I'm chilling. This is looking very good. Dress up this area a little bit. I'm going to go in with some more woodland. Just because I want this to feel a lot more dense. And Gilberta? Is that Gilberta? Yeah, she is like losing her mind today. She's like, I just want to yell at the ground, bro. Or the sky. Whatever. Whatever you want to yell at. Now let's go making babies. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Need them to hurry up. Aw, man, we could have put a nest up there too. Oh well. I like this view though. This is shaping up very nicely. I do need a little rock wall right over here just to give it a little bit more definition. And it doesn't really impact that too much, which is good. Couple trees. Couple more over here. And yeah, I'm trying to think about how to improve this park with every single episode. I'm gonna leave this side for something else. We'll figure that out later. But I'm liking how this is shaping up. Need some more of this though. And I need some more of this. Yeah, we need to add pizzazz. We also need that right down below too. Just helps to dress it up, you know? Especially that swampy area, you'd get a lot more plants down there. Kind of have this hug the backstage elements of this too. I'm not really sure what we would throw down right back there, but I imagine it'd be like a bunch of facility stuff. I'm thinking like areas for deliveries, food, whatever they would have in the education center. But yeah. Oh, we're gonna have so much fun with this. Look. It just helps the area come together so much more. Hi, Elite Big Fan. Hello, Penguin. What's the cutest baby dino in the game? Compy is up there. I would say it was either the Psittacosaurus, Lystrosaurus, or something like that. One of the already tiny ones. It is so adorable. It looks like a deformed pug in the best way possible. I mean, pugs are already kind of deformed, but you know what I mean. Getting some choppy frames. That's not good. Especially because it kind of just started this park. What? Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Alright. Couple more. Just place these everywhere that feels like it could use a little bit of brush. It's feeling nice. Yeah. Alright. Here is where JWE comes in very handy. Go to the Blueprints tab and just start placing crap down. This is the stuff that it was honestly made for. Just doing all these backstage elements, just placing who knows what, who knows where. Anything, honestly. We can get a little bit more cheeky with this too. We can start using other stuff as fences. Maybe just have one of these coming out right through here. Then have this be right through here. Basically just using this as a guide to get us to another flat area, then right out there. And yeah, it just goes such a long way in making that feel so much more complete. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Need a foliage cluster too, because even backstage, plants will grow. We're in a tropical environment, so it's going to be very bushy back here. All right, that's looking good. I bet there's a good gate blueprint. We're gonna look somewhere. I need like a decent gate. Not these though. Those are awesome, but not what I want. Let's look on the workshop, shall we? I'm also pushing this to the side so I can actually see you. Nice. Alright. We need to find a gate. Just like a basic kind of like backstage gate. I don't need anything crazy. Airlock gate, that's kind of neat. Staff center, modern hatchery. That's kind of cool. Love that look. Also, ray deck. That's awesome. I'm going to install that. Super easy. Security and maintenance, that's kind of what I'm looking for. Security gatehouse. Matman. Security gatehouse. I need to throw one of these bad boys right in here. This is kind of not what I ordered. That's not what I ordered at all. I love this JPOG fence though. We need to use that somewhere. But I guess I can use this. It's not that bad. I'm gonna actually use this as a way to be like, hey, are you with the tour or are you like just like actual staff or something, you know? Delete these pieces. Nope. I did not say those. I said these. So yes, huge shout out Matman for this. Thank you. Very good to see some very awesome blueprints in here. And yeah, it's just a nice backstage area. Workshop would be better if it were part of the Steam Workshop. Believe me, I agree. I completely agree. But unfortunately, we are simply dealing with the hand we are dealt. I do trust Frontier to actually improve their workshop just a little bit. I think they have some good ideas implemented. It's just they gotta fix some stuff, dude. They gotta fix some stuff. Alright. kind of just using that as a way to make these areas feel a little interesting. Also, we have a bunch of decals. It's not in there, it's under decals. Yes. So there's a bunch of grunge pieces in here. I don't know which ones I would use though. I'd definitely use these. The chevron. Actually, I think these might be better. Let me place that right there. Position snap. I wish we had position snap rotation. That would be helpful. But unfortunately, we don't. So sad. Oh well. Rotate it ever so slightly. Push it right there. And yep, it's already at a decent level. I'm going to simply select those again and do move snap at 1. And there we go. We have a nice even way of doing those lines. That looks good. That looks very good, y'all. And yeah, just kind of decorating the rest of this too. I need move snap at 0. Thank you very much. And we can start placing these every so often. Wherever would make the most sense for miscellaneous crap to be. That's kind of how I see it. There's no rhyme or reason. It is simply where it needs to be. Where is the time where am I at? It is currently 4 o'clock. It is 4 at night. That's kind of crazy because I started this about 4 hours ago. That's kind of cool. We got so much progress done, guys. We got so much progress done. Look at this. Big palm trees right over here. Again, nothing crazy. Simply putting them wherever makes the most amount of sense. I like to use them to line areas up because they're just such a good kind of like containment. Like you see the palm trees and you're like, yeah, it's kind of following that route. That's looking good though. All right. I'm feeling good with this. So we have 3 dinosaurs so far. Dilos, Velociraptors, and T-Rex. We have all this area too. There are so many other dinosaurs that we can build for soon. I think having some very fun ones. Let's actually plan that out right now. Let me find my little hatchery. Let's see what we are working with. Meat eaters. I think Utahraptor would be super fun. Who else? Who else? Concavenator, absolutely. I think Carnotaurus. Like, we can't have a Carnotaur without the Carnotaurus. And there's one more. Where's the ugly guy? Yeah, the Deinonychus. Look, he looks so good now. That's crazy. Alright. Also, we have these containers that we can also throw back here, too. Again, nothing crazy. It's just finding ways to make this area come alive just a little bit more. Not really looking for anything. Not looking for any awards or something, but looking for vibes. Yeah, look at that. That's super good. And yeah, this will be its own little building soon. I need to decorate this just a little bit more. In fact, we can do that right now. Maybe set this building up for us so that the next time I jump in here, I can have this be just going by a little bit quicker. Use multi-select right in here. And do Control D to duplicate, and then I'll make those edges just a little bit better later down the line. But fitting these guys right in here, maybe I'll delete this portion. I don't want it to go all the way out like that, yeah. I don't want that big. No, thank you. Right there. Right there, my friend. Thank you. Okay. That's good. That's going to be like a nice big kind of like animal facility. It's going to be a big barn, essentially. What else do we have? I like doing this. I like going to the operations menu and seeing what we're actually able to work with too. So the raptor is still in the building. Honestly, he's fine in there. We don't need to worry about him. Yeah, whatever we can, maybe maintenance facility. I need something that looks super industrial. Yes, like that. I love how this looks. Like there's a whole ass garage in there. That's awesome. But I do want to delete that. So I want that to be gone. And now we can come in here, delete all of these little pieces, delete all of this ground, because all I really want is this facade. And this is kind of how I made that airport blueprint too. It was so easy to do once you're like, what can I kit bash together and see what would look good, you know? Alright. So many tiny pieces in here. It's kind of crazy. I will delete that big comm thing on the top. Not really a big fan of that. Bring these all down to about there. That's good. I love all these kinds of like trim pieces. I think Frontier went above and beyond with all of these. It's so good. All right. I will be using these. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Nice. All right. So I think sneaking this guy right in here gives us a good excuse at having a little bit more of decoration on the sides. Again, it's not perfect, but it will do. I just want that to be perfectly on the side right there. It's just so easy. It's just so easy. You're going to make a 1-to-1 replica of Jurassic World. That's good. Fine, I'll free the raptor. I'm not going to fly that copter myself, though, because my aim is not that good. Where's our raptor? He's right in there. Alright. What can I do in here? I can do something very simple, and that is remove all of these. Remove all of these. Alright. Oh, random rotation is on still. That doesn't work. That's not good. Okay. Split that from the group. Let's do advanced move. I'm going to turn off that. Can I make this bigger? Just because the bigger it is, the easier it will be to kind of duplicate on itself. Just give me one, please. Let me do move snap at 1. Alright. This should work. Again, I'm not really going for gold with this building just yet. I do have plans to make it just a little bit better down the line, but I'm not really going to focus on that too much right now, especially when we have a whole tour to make, you know? Also, gotta move you out of there, buddy. The chat has won. Alright, sneak that right over to the side. That's good. I want that, like the top window elements. We're going to split that up soon. But who's this going to be for this habitat? We have, and we'll go on the tour. We'll actually go on the tour right now. Because we're just about to end relatively soon. Hello, Cenozoic. Hope you're doing well. But we have made good progress on our park tour, kind of backwards. So there's going to be a whole bunch of stuff in there. But I'm driving as fast as I can, guys. I'm sorry. How's your day? How's it been? Kind of slow, jeez. I wish we could accelerate faster, but alas, it doesn't seem to be an option. Alright. So, here is where we kind of start our journey from where we are. So, forgive my shoddy driving a little bit, but you come right in here, and you get a little look to the left. You can see your Velociraptor is crazy, but you also see, oh no, palm tree, it's down. It's the T-Rex area. Yeah, you got a nice look into the big open area out there. Super happy with how well that came out. But on this side, you get a look into your Velociraptor area. Very cool. I love those twin peaks back there. That's so good. But yeah, wherever the T-Rexes are, I am not sure. But you get this awesome vista of like the big, whatever you call it, the big cliffside. I'm passing this guy. Drive faster. Some nice looks into this habitat as well. Once again, you saw the raptors earlier. You did not see the T-Rexes though. No clue where they're at. This lady is just amazed right now. You have this little section in here that's a little bit of a squeeze, but it's on the tracks. T-Rex lay any eggs yet? We will check that out in a bit. But yeah, another look at the T-Rex habitat. There they are. There's the Rex. But right over here, you kind of coast by the backstage area, whatever. You get this awesome view into the big waterfall. Love that. Waterfalls in this game look so good. Then back here, you got the Dilos, Dilophosaurus, very cool stuff. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, and the tour right out there. I'm done driving that. I'm done driving that. So yeah, it's not much, but we got a lot of progress done. I'm so happy with how well this came out. Hope you guys enjoyed kind of like this little glimpse into my world of madness. I'm gonna make some other right now on it. We'll check out the nest too. Unoccupied. Nope, nothing yet. We'll see. But I will leave it right there, my friends. Thank you so much for watching. I always do appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed our little trip into JWE. Oh man, I can't wait to do more of this. It was so fun. But with that being said, if you have enjoyed the stream, be sure to give it a like. Be sure to comment. Even consider subscribing if you aren't already. Just so you don't miss another stream. I love doing these, so they'll be back. But we're going to end it right there. We'll end it with our Rexies right here. And I'll see you all soon. Take care and goodbye.